What? Excuse me. Excuse me. What's up? Excuse me. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god, my throat. Jesus Christ. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy. Checks notes. Tuesday. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Excuse me. Vodka coming in with the first vodka. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your day going? Welcome in. Bluey, what's going on? Bluey, how's your day going? Welcome in. Sap Boost. Sap Boost. I hope you enjoy the rest of your lunch break. Thank you for stopping in. What's up, Dust? How's it going? Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A onion ring dinner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does that mean we're getting into the thick of it? Is that what that means? I literally just a few minutes ago wrapped up my dinner. I had I've been doing breakfast for dinner lately. And it's been pretty good. Oh, still, that's right. It is a little early. It is a little earlier. That's right. I actually, so I took like a 20-minute power nap. I started redoing my bathroom. Like I said, I think yesterday, I started to turn it into a little bit more of like an aquatic theme. And it's starting to come out pretty nice. I got a new shower curtain that I put up today. I did that. I made the thumbnail and posted stream announcement, took a quick little power nap, and then I just had some breakfast for dinner. So I've been doing scrambled eggs with some cheese. I did some vegetarian bacon and some vegetarian sausage, and it was pretty tasty. And some applesauce, because applesauce slaps, dude. Also, I'm reaching the stage of like hasn't gone grocery shopping in a little over 2 weeks, or like a week and a half. So like the fridge is like starting to die down, and I have like a couple eggs left, like no applesauce, like a couple yogurts left. So dire straits for the rest of the week, but it'll be good. I think tomorrow I'll probably plan on, I think I should have some time to cook like some rice and broccoli and shrimp. I want to do shrimp with the rice, because I haven't done that, and I still have those mini shrimps that I bought a while ago. So I'd like to do that. So I'll probably plan on trying to cook that up tomorrow. A water slide in there, you know, that's a good idea. Well, you can turn my shower into a water slide if you go in there with the lights off, because it's fucking pitch black in there. There's not a window, so you're gonna slip and fall like you would in a water slide. So effectively, yes. I haven't had onion rings in a minute though. Man, I should low-key, I bet those would hit. Wait, onion rings from the air fryer, that hit. On the brink, not quite on the brink. I got some decent stuff in my freezer. I still have like 2 frozen pizzas and like some other stuff. Like I'm fine. It's more like the fridge stuff that's kind of low at the moment. Like I said, I'll need to get some more like Greek yogurt and eggs and stuff. So if I have to go grocery shopping. The Walmart minced onion rings are so good because it's not a whole onion, so you don't take a bite and pull all the onion out. That is nice. Yeah, the whole onion ones are like they taste good at restaurants, but yeah, then you're just left with fry batter and an onion in your belly, and you're like, man, that wasn't really enjoyable. Bluey, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna sip on some tea. I also saw a video that someone bought. Hang on, let me sip on this tea. Also, my throat's like a little raspy right now. I think it's because, again, I haven't been doing a lot of yapping lately. I've been kind of just like having to lock in on things. I think I gotta do more like vocal exercises before stream. I think that's really what I should start doing. I saw a TikTok on someone that made like a some dish, but they got this I think it was like imitation crab legs or something from Walmart, but they said it was like $3 or $4, and I was like, damn, I bet that's not the best quality stuff, but also like might not be the worst either. For a few bucks, some crab legs. Granted, again, it's imitation crab, and like the thing is like imitation crab is like the hot dogs of seafood, right? You know, like hot dogs are, if you enjoy hot dogs, don't look, or I mean, I guess if you care what they are, don't look into what they are. Imitation crab's kind of the same way. It's, you know, spoilers, it's just kind of like rolled up, you know, leftover meats, like bologna too. Bologna's kind of the same way. Like bologna and hot dogs are like the same sort of thing. It doesn't matter if it's from Costco, it's still leftover meat. And imitation crab, my understanding is it's the same sort of thing. It's just, you know, kind of assorted seafood or assorted crab. I don't know. Regardless, it's a few bucks for a seafood dish that's some protein. I think I'll take it. That's kind of moral of the story. So I might hit at Walmart. So I actually haven't gone grocery shopping at Walmart in like years now. I think I've only ever gone to like grab a few things. So if anyone has any like specific Walmart food recommendations that they like swear by, like if you go there a lot, let me know. Send some in Discord. I'd actually be curious. I want to branch out a little bit more. Every winter I always say like, hey, I want to like start cooking more, you know. I don't want to drive, I don't want to go out to eat in the snow or something. I don't want to go pick up dinner in the snow, and I also don't want to pay for DoorDash, so definitely not doing that. So maybe this is the winter where I actually lock in and I start cooking. V, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. How's your week been? Hoot dog, hot dog. Listen, I fuck with hot dogs. Well, nowadays vegetarian hot dogs, which are probably better. They're like, I don't know, they're probably like made of soy. Honestly, I should probably look at what they are. Great value items are go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Moist, I think it between both you and Vodka, you guys have like sold me on certain things. Maybe tonight I'll send you my list just off the dome. Yes, oh, that's right, the flatbread crust. Yeah, okay, maybe that's what I should try doing. I know, like, listen, don't get me wrong, I fuck with my frozen pizzas, especially because they only cost like $5. Frozen white pizza, it hits. But I should try. What is my cat doing? She's like standing on the armrest of my couch, but it's like there's not a lot of room on there, so it's like a tiny little space. Don't like lay down on there. What are you doing? Are you gonna lay down on there? No, you jumped down. Okay. Winter Benny's discontent. Well, listen, I like the winter. I like the vibes of the winter and just like hunkering down, chilling while it's cold outside. Maybe there's some snow on the ground and you're sipping on some tea, but if your kitchen smells like fresh food, all the better. And especially because there's going to be some banger games coming out this winter, guys. Like, actually, it's not even the winter. This is in like less than a month. The new Pokemon coming out. By the way, we're going to be streaming that all day when it comes out. I hope you guys are ready. Pokemon ZA, streaming all day. For anyone who's here now, you get the scoop. For anyone watching this just chatting section, you get the scoop. All day ZA stream on release day. It'll be a lot of fun. Luck, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. Crust is the carb killer of all pizzas unless you hand make your crust. Yeah, that makes sense. I should take a dig. I should compare the nutrition facts of the frozen pizzas I get. Actually, maybe I'll snap pictures as I cook them and just kind of keep them in mind, because I know for a fact the one that I get all the time, the Newman's Own white pizza, is really good, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's, you know, not the best in that department. Miko, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's your week been? Suffering, you got this. I believe in you. Also, they're great. Value foods taste exactly the same as name brand but cheaper. See, that's the best. That's the best. I will generally do this. There's not too many options that I have for a lot of things at my grocery store, but like there are some things, you know, that'll grab the generic brand. So light buttermilk ranch for dipping my pizza in. Aren't you new to the pizza ranch game? I might have ranch. I might have like Hidden Valley ranch in my fridge or something, but I don't know. Ranch is would it be fat? Maybe it's fat-free ranch that I have. Maybe that's what it is. Every once in a while I'll do like air frying like mozzarella sticks or chicken nuggets or something, and that's when I'll do like a flight of dipping sauces. So I'll grab like, oh, let me get out the honey mustard, let me get out the Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce, maybe I'm in the mood for some ranch, or maybe I'll pull out the Kewpie mayo, get a little silly. I also have this like garlic parmesan sauce that's really good, or maybe it's like garlic aioli. I don't know, either way, maybe both. Either way, those are generally my go-tos, but yeah, I'll have to see. The ranch that I have in my fridge might be a little old. That's probably not something that can keep for too long. I'll have to see what the date is. But Yeah, so fellas, today is our last scheduled stream for the week. So just a quick reminder, there won't be any other scheduled streams, at least. Yeah, scheduled streams for the week, but there might be a gorilla stream or two over the weekend. That'll be depending on how alive I am. Honestly, probably, or might not. It's Mama Bloom's birthday today, and she's been kind of busy, so I might end up needing to see her on like the weekend. I don't think I'll be able to see her at all this week. So might not be super around, but regardless, as always, if it does pop up, there'll be an announcement on socials and in Discord. So yeah, if anything, it'd probably be Silksong though. Silksong or like Minecraft. Haven't played Minecraft in a little while now, actually probably since the last Gorilla stream, which is probably over a month, so definitely got to get used to that realm. But today though, like I said, today we are going to be making more progress on chapter 15 to the point where we might even finish it. We have like, 4.5 to 5 hours of stream time, give or take. So I think that might be enough to push through, which is exciting because we left off on quite a moment, honestly. Pretty much, filled with hype moments and aura, but also like pain and turmoil. So, but yeah, was there anything else I wanted to chat about today? I don't remember. I feel like no, I don't know. I feel like I've been like kind of busy lately, so it's definitely nice to like unwind near the end of the day and get to read through the story. I really hope that they don't backstab me and make me regret reading or even playing this game. They wouldn't do that, right? And in the off chance that we finish in like record time, I still need to do icebreaker stuff. So I suspect I'm gonna need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do that tomorrow, because I do not have a lot of time tomorrow. Yeah, I might have regret. I might not get that Vermeil skin, but beat the stage, had to emergency E2 Arine. That's crazy. Also, I'm a little surprised to find out that you haven't already just defaultly E2'd all 4 stars minus Chestnut. But welcome to the club, Arine. Arine's kind of cool. He's a lord, right? And Sanctonites, which is pretty neat. Well, hell yeah. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. I have a few left. Well, did you E2 what Windscoot? What is his name? Who's the new guy? Was it Windscoot? I don't know. What have I been working on? I don't think I have anyone doing masteries right now. I think I'm trying to save materials. I think that was what was recommended to me. So actually, let's check trust really quick. We got Teresa's up to 131. Iblana's almost at 100. I generally will stop around 100 because that's all you need for modules, but I guess for some people they want me to be able to get the story. So he's E2 M3 and on support. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Nice. Is he any good? I didn't even read his kit. Fart move or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't think I'll have too many team upgrades for a little bit, you guys. I think I'll probably end up seeing what new characters come out. A liberator, so he's good by default. Well, is that true? Is that true? Is Tequila actually good? Because low-key, I would build Tequila. Low-key. It all depends on the skill cooldown, really, right? Is he actually... Was the five-star monster unit forever? Why do I never see anyone talking about him then? The only person I hear talk about Tequila is Yuzu. Is he still Himothy of 5-star knights? No way. No way. Insane. Damn, now I feel dumb. Now I feel like I should build him out of pity. That's crazy. Deserved. Who we got? Phantom and Silver Ash. Actually, where am I at for certs at the moment? 199. Okay. It's a good spot to be. I'll probably hang on to those because I hope I won't, but I might end up needing them for pulls. So okay, cool. I think we're probably good. Actually, let me clear out the store. I think I've mostly cleared out the store already at this point. Oh shit, the auto skin. Oh yes, my favorite operator, Auto. I love Auto Arknights. You know me, I'm the Auto Arknights guy. Okay, there's 20 stages. I'm the Auto guy. Everybody knows how much I like my Auto. Is furniture important? They're not going to rerun this as an event, right? Been around Cloudy for too long. He hates little men. For the record, I never liked little men in this game. I like dorky men and boy failures. Don't think it reruns. Okay, so it's more just like collect. I'll get it anyway. And then otherwise, I'll probably what's the next best? The supply kit, emergency sanity sampler, and some supplies. So what does this give you? Random blue, like some sanity and some blue gear. That's probably worth. I don't think I need any of those. So yeah, cool. How much sanity does it give you? All right, I'll grab the rest of the furniture when I get enough. Plume is also a monster in 5 stars, but that's a given. Yeah, I like Lu Plume. Actually, I was using Lu Plume for a while. Loki should consider revisiting 5-star Knights because for whatever it's worth, listen, that stage, I was autoing. Was it this one? No. This one? This one. This stage with those drones, you know, the only person that was killing them was Delphine right at the end. She would smite them. She smite them right at the end. They take that final corner like, ooh, rubs their grimy little hands together like the fly that they are, only for Delphine to go ka-chow on their ass. Smote, smitten, schmeated. All right. So we're going on to 15-16. I'll get this updated. Basically episode recap. Priestess, fuck Priestess, but nothing's new there. We did 10 through 15 yesterday, I think. Holy shit. Well, 10 didn't really have a story. So we basically, what had happened is Priestess awoke, is kind of what everyone said. Priestess went woke. The ship woke up and started fighting back. And it's basically been like kind of slipping through dimensions more or less, and like the landscape of the ship has been actually changing. Thankfully, pretty much the only people here are elite operators and a handful of reserve ops like Orchid and Populcar. And this was happening actually at the same time that Hirda and Priestess were having a conversation near the gravestone of all of civilizations, which was kind of edgy as hell. But we had that beautiful Hirda CG as a result, with like the asteroids falling and the rainbow reflected in her eyes. So that was happening alongside, and Hirda basically said, like, you know, I don't want to go back to Terra yet. I want to learn more about this. And Priest was like, okay, good luck, because she fucking sucks. Absolutely just rudely brushed off our friend Hirda like that. All the while, Rhodes Island has fallen into chaos. Closure tried to get Zoot up and running. Most of the robots, minus Friston, got corrupted. The elite operators were fighting to meet up at the entrance to Abyss, which is where kal'tsit was, and kal'tsit was able to go into the sarcophagus and somehow basically like trade her life force and her connection to Monster in exchange for administrative access to PRTS, which was only available to us, like kal'tsit, Amaten, and as far as I know, everyone else not allowed. But Dr. Benny Bloom was. So she basically Sasiamogust our password. We got phishing scammed by kal'tsit, but it's okay. I would have given her the password if she asked anyway. And we got that raw CG of her. She was fighting for her life, literally. Then she hopped out the sarcophagus and was supposedly looking pretty bad. and then squad up. We squatted up. We said, where are we dropping, boys? And we were walking in. However, I think it's more for hype moments and aura. I don't think anyone but us, kal'tsit, and Anya are going in into Abyss. I could be wrong. That all of them could be coming, but I don't think so. Also, we got some really cool lines where kal'tsit said, you know, I'll be your eyes, which is pretty baller, considering if you look at a stage, you know, it says like eyes of priestess. I would love if like near the end it says like eyes of kal'tsit or something, but I think that would insinuate something bad. Anyway, there's been a couple times where I thought that they were going to do what it seemed like they were going to do, and then they haven't, and then they didn't do what I thought they were going to do, if you know what I'm saying, with kal'tsit. So now at this point, like I feel like at this point it's just going to be worse. I think at this point it's just going to be worse. I wouldn't even say bait and switch necessarily. Like they kind of built up. They could have like, all right, like they could have done it and it made sense. I'll compare it to fucking Princess Leia in Rise of the, what the fuck was it called? The Last Jedi. Like they could have offed her when instead they were like, hey, let's make her just fly through space for some reason. And you're like, all right, well, like the actress died and you're obviously going to kill off the character. Why not just do it then where it makes sense? Especially because I don't think she even did anything the rest of the movie, and I never saw the one after that, so I don't know what she did there. Regardless, I don't know. It's like edging us, really. kal'tsit GG, banger. Doctor, this duty was never a shackle. It has always been my own choice. Damn. Don't say it ain't so. Give me so much trouble. Ethan, Pinecone, and Winskew carry the hell out of me. Let's go. Yo, Pinecone supremacy. These stage names are crazy. What do we got for this one again? Margin of eternity and now. The past in your eyes began but a moment ago, but the dead past is simply another name for the present. Damn. All right. Well, with that, let's jump in. 1516, story only node. Oh, great. We're back in the piss. Simulated universe when she awakens. So was it Terrace? Oh, this is a big question. It was. Oh, shit, dude. I told you. I called this right away. I called this right away that he saw her. This was literally the first theory I had on like the first story node. Hey, Stormy, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Terrace falls in the ocean of information. The massive quantity buffets him, assimilating his cognition. He can feel his mind grow slow, but he still tries to follow the guidance left behind by Teresa. Guided by his sword, the information flow reconstructed by Teresa clashes with the pre-existing one. The massive collision lasts only an instant. The surface below begins to surge, then the sea splits open as if sliced by a sharp blade. I don't like the piss water, man. A dark abyss appears in the assimilated universe. The sea of data stirs and roils. Waves crashing against waves, drowning out one another. Even as his mind grows numb, Terrace can sense the will gazing upon him weaken rapidly. Didn't think I was gonna have to do this voice again. Your plan worked, Teresa. Sever their control over Amdanam and seize it. But suddenly all the violent scenes come to a screeching halt. She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Connection unstable. It's you. Bitch. Why they gotta call her calm voice? Why don't they call her how it is? Bitch ass motherfucker. That's what it should say. Personally. Your actions surprised me. Teresa and Terrace. Terrace does not comprehend the space before him. Perhaps it is simply another illusion of a dying mind, until he hears a familiar language that he can understand. Ah, but perhaps this was the results that one wanted to see. Your intentions are easy to decipher as your language. The evolution of Terra had brought many surprises. A shame. Hold on, let me, isn't there a 7 TV mode for True? So where's the Morgan Freeman one? Yeah, this. There you go. Going back, I need to work on the story again. Yo, lock in, dog, lock in. The evolution of Terra had brought many surprises. A shame. There he is, aura farming again. Aura farming even in death. You think we failed? Then why do you hide and refuse to show yourself? He meditatively swings his sword, guiding the chaotic information through the pure white space. Falsehoods. Yo, fuck him up. Let's go. Yo! Damn! Remember at the start of the chapter, I was like, damn, I kind of feel like Terraces didn't really do all that much. Little did I know, he fucking... 2 seconds into meeting Priestess, swings his sword at her. Bro might have been the GOAT, actually, not gonna lie. I didn't put enough respect on his name, I guess. You've implemented a backdoor in my project and restricted my access. The data tells me I'm losing this piece of Originium. My attempts at maintenance have been in vain. Impressive. Your rash actions have borne fruit. There's nothing physically imposing to the voice whispering about failure before Terraces. This simply serves to make him more wary. Your arrogance reminds me of someone who deceived me. There's more than one evil spirit of a bygone age. He's talking about us. Terraces' redemption in chapter 15, crazy, dude. They're like, hey, yeah, we know like he was the one who fucking chopped up kal'tsit before, but like, hey, he also chopped up Priestess, so it stands on business. Exactly. Got in there, tried to kill everything that moved. I respect it, low key, especially because it's Priestess. Dr. Benny Bloom, I see you've met. Then let me introduce myself. Priestess, linguist, and colleague to Dr. Benny Bloom. Don't compare yourself to me. F you. Terraces cannot care less who Priestess is. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Priestess or evil spirit, it makes no difference to him. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! He clutches his sword tightly. He will find a way to break through. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! Don't call me colleague thought. I can't believe that got you auto-modded. Insane. Okay, get her ass. Just her sprite reflected in the broken glass. Got me PRTS, literally. Is the music distorted? Not that I notice. You are anxious to defy a reality that you cannot perceive, Terraces. You were much calmer when you plotted with Benny Bloom on the border of Casdell. You were watching? Watching, no. I have long lost the energy and passion to observe the evolution of a newborn civilization. All I did was look up the data newly added to Originium and checked some information that interests me. The expansion of Originium is a consensus between me and Benny Bloom. The current circumstances of Terra have somewhat differed from our predictions, but it remains on track. I admit to being surprised by your attempt to retake this Originium, but the duty of it will be fulfilled no matter how you struggle. You can believe what you want, creator of Originium. You believe that Originium's immovable, but she opened a path here and liberated the myriad souls. She was not the first to resist, and I will not be the last. Someone will stand before you until there's none left to toy with our fate. Let's go! Bro just met her and just absolutely shot daggers through her, as she deserves. Fate. Do you continue to believe that Originium stands opposed to the fate of your civilization? If you truly understand the history of your people, have you ever questioned why you have evolved in our likeness? You do not understand what you are resisting. Terraces observes his surroundings. He's certain that he is still inside Originium. This kind of looks like a crossover episode, right? Like medieval, you know, freaking devil knight, for lack of a better term, with a sword versus modern nerd. Every isekai ever. All right, let me finish my tea. The heart L, stop. Do you know that's not what I meant? I've been glazing Terraces all chapter. The nature of what makes up this place is no different from the tower that Teresa weaved. It is information reconstructed. Teresa has left him the key. He is sure he can put an end to this enigma. You noticed. You do not have a real physical form. Was still in that ocean. I knew it. Okay, so she is assimilated. Okay, so we were right, I think. The theory that we came up with, I think it was, I don't know if I had mentioned it during one of the solo streams, but I know for a fact we mentioned it during the collab with Cloudy. But the fact that she like assimilated with Originium in order for their experiment to be successful. Sword's probably bigger than Priestess. Good. It should cut her up, no problem. Oh wait, she has no physical form. Damn it. Man. In the language of Originium, reality and falsehood are not polar opposites. When I first created this language, I wanted it to decipher the ultimate question that we had been unable to answer, despite all our efforts. Benny Bloom once had hope for the beings on this land, guiding them to evolve and seek hope through Originium, giving them a chance to face it, perhaps even overcome it. But they are doomed to despair. Tikaz, you were not part of the plan. You became the species most affected by Originium. An accident. Bro, she literally called bro and his entire race of people an accident. Ew. Ew. Killer. Teresi's killer. I know you can't, but killer. Absolutely slam some dunks on the core. Good. Yo, get me who would win? Teresis or LeBron? Probably LeBron. Yo, when are we getting LeBron in Arknights actually? When's the LeBron banner again? Anybody remember? I must applaud your courage for standing here. An accident. Is this how you summarize our fate? You're certainly alike, Priestess. You call the fates you toy with a gift of hope, millennia of suffering, a necessary sacrifice. But Benny Bloom was honest, at least. Yeah! Yeah! His sword pierced his falsehood, but the space on the other side swung right at her. Hell yeah. Nothing changed. Teresis closed his eyes and raises his sword. Your violence is meaningless. If you didn't care whether this pathetic race of mine can seize its own fate, you should have eliminated me already. Yo. You're still weak after awakening from a long dream, are you not, Presence? Hold on. So the Presence was her? She was the creepy... That's a typo? That is a big typo. Okay, that is a big typo. You, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? That is a huge typo. Because I was going to say, the Presence said, like, no, I'm not Priestess. I actually don't even really like her. Okay. Plus I saw on Tumblr, Oracle, you were an accident. Woo! Priestess, you were an accident. Calls janitor. Damn. That's accurate as hell. Yo, Star shakes fist. How dare you? Kind of got me all confused. Okay. He could be calling her Presence within Originium, but calling her just uppercase Presence is bad. Yeah, like... I mean, it wouldn't be as bad if there wasn't literally another mysterious character called the Presence. Right? I'm not tripping. That was the name of the blue, like, the mysterious elf was called the Presence, correct? Okay. Yeah, that's, I hope that didn't confuse people. I'm sure there were some people that, I mean, literally, if I was reading this on my own, I would have assumed that, but okay. Are you not Presence? He lunges without hesitation. Let's go. The sword wave cuts through the figure, disappearing without a sound into the pale white wall in the distance. I said this is meaningless. Another strike. Good. I've always wondered what exactly is the difference between you and the self-proclaimed creators and us. Get him. Teresis holds nothing back. The white wall begins to crack. You have not brought everything to a standstill. You just wanted to buy more time, or simply to mock the struggles of a pathetic race. Suit yourself, Priestess. Once again, Teresi senses the surging tide of information, remnants of the broken tower that Teresa weaved. Teresi swings again. Golden seawater shatters the pale wall, rushing into the seemingly boundless white space. Dude, they go absolutely so hard on the sound effects this chapter, and it's so nice. The tide swallows all that it sees, but parts before the figure of Priestess, like a static comet leaving behind a black tail of calm in the sea of surging fury. Oh, that's so funny. That was comets that Priestess was telling Hirda about. Your connection to the Originium's weakening, you're fading away. Continuing to process this disorganized data is a waste of energy. The waves converge upon the last area, slowly submerging Priestess's figure. Oh, to watch Priestess drown. What I wouldn't do to see that. Arai, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? They also close in upon Teresi's. Well, get out of there, bro. Is this the end that you sought? The Sarkaz data has corrupted part of the assimilated universe. The data has been deleted, but I do not have the time right now to repair the rewritten structures. Low key, like, what the fuck are you doing and what are you capable of doing? If she's like, I don't really have energy or time to deal with you. Not bad, doing great, Arai. We're in the home stretch of this chapter. Waste of energy, L plus Co plus C plus Mog by Terrans, get him. Dilate. I would say seppuku, but I feel like seppuku is now a good term. I feel like we got to start using seppuku like affectionately, right? It's like, damn, kal'tsit back shots, seppuku. Drops are good to be farming for something coming in about a month. Nice, good luck, good luck. I've been I've been farming the new material lately. There we go. Seppuku's gotta make it onto our 7 TV wrapped, which I don't even know how we're gonna I don't know how that's gonna be a thing, but I would like to find out if we could somehow make a 7 TV wrapped. You can survive in the assimilated universe in another form. Survive? I came to pass judgment upon the gods. That's a typo too. The Sarkaz swings his sword at the creator just one last time before the torrent of information engulfs him. Caller, warning, unknown threat. Shit. What's the typo? Wait, is judgment not spelled like that? Oh, I'm dumb. I think judgment is spelled like that. I thought judgment had an E. I thought it was judgment. I didn't know they dropped the E. Yeah. You can use either? Okay. Well, that's why English language is stupid. Identifying error code. Identification failed. Simulating path. Simulation failed. Rebooting bottom level computing area. Assessing danger level. Repeat. Oh. And there I was, thinking all I had to do after I find a successor was hand out candies to the children. All right, that's creepy, bro. Go sell the white van, you freak. Another module? Hell yeah, nice. Freaking Pope. Dude, I hate the fact that he's like debatably one of the most powerful people in the entire world. If not, like, I actually, I don't even know if it's up for a debate. He is as a result of this. But I don't know. It's been a while. I haven't thought Laterano in a while, so I don't remember my full opinion of him. I think the main thing is he just kept the general information about this a secret. Besides to Anduin, I don't think anyone else knows. Though I think kal'tsit knows. Didn't kal'tsit... when kal'tsit hopped in the sarcophagus and connected to it, she went through the Karula Arbor, this thing, the presence, empty room. So I think she knows about it because it specifically called up below Laterano. Like, why don't other people know? She knows a lot. She does. That's why we can't lose her. Oh, I've never proclaimed such a revelation before. The preserver still like exists then? I thought it fully shut down. I thought it fully shut down and Hull grabs a piece of Kristen. I mean, I guess the physical space still exists. Maybe it's being like reactivated. Hold on. What was the terminology that the Laterano thing just did? Yeah, it was a threat detection. Okay. Incoming data, Originium. A warning, or yet another swan song of hope. Where are you, kindred? Where have you encountered? What have you encountered? Who's here? Oh, wait. How are you still around? I thought you shut down. What? Shit. Okay, fuck. Did this just go over my head during that long ass story? Am I actually gonna have to watch my Zwillingstern VODs? Oh, dude. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Ultimate, literally. What's up, Nozame? How you doing? Unless this is a flashback, but I don't know, because he was in the pocket dimension, Arai. Threats from outside that threaten this outer dimensional space that Grimach sacrificed herself to defend Lythania against. Dude, I literally do not remember like shit about that event, unfortunately. And if it's this important, I literally might have to reread it. You have to realize how much Arknights story I've consumed since then and how poorly I received this during its airing. Literally, I'm not gonna lie, I think I gaslit myself into reading it because like everyone was glazing Virtuosa. Mika streamed for like 62 hours straight and I was like, fuck, I gotta get in on this. And I was like, I don't know what the shit's going on. So this was in May of 2024. That was a year and a half ago. Let me look at my Arknights thumbnails. How many thumbnails have I made since then? Let's see. My hard drive would load. What the frick? It's taking forever. Okay. Where are we? Okay. So for context, Babel is a... What? It just changed my sort. Hold on. Fuck. Where are we? Change my sorting. Okay, so Zwillingstern was around the 20th thumbnail that I made. 23rd, I see a Virtuosa one. 23. You know which one I just made today? You know which Arknights thumbnail I just made today? 160. I've made basically 140 additional Arknights thumbnails since then, which means that's basically, say, 3 to 4 hours per. That is a fucking lot of Arknights streams since then. I don't remember shit about the confusing ass, wacky ass German story. Sorry. So if this is my sign that I'm gonna need to reread it, I will plan to do so begrudgingly at some point, but not anytime soon. So anyway, funny thing is I actually enjoyed reading it when I read it, but it was after it was over, I was like, that was fucking awful. So anyway, what's up, Witch King? I actually really like the voice I gave this guy. The wind brushes past the throne. The sovereign's gaze moves away from the depths of the void outside his domain. This music exists outside of order. How did it invade my pavilion, my Lithanian? The traces of Genesis. Silence is broken. Are we getting some air stuff? Priestess's figure, shattered by the golden waves of information, disappears without a trace. Oh, we're just back there. I figured since the water. Okay, so I think the point of that actually was more just that it was like a widespread global incident, whatever just occurred. Because if you remember, I think one of the elite operators, who was it? It might have been Rydian or Mantra. One of them said, like, there's no reason to, or maybe it was even Closure. There was like, there's no reason to expect that this issue or this incident is isolated just to Rhodes Island. So this was like a widespread global issue. I guess if that's the case, the Preserver being involved makes sense. The Laterano one being involved makes sense. And then the Witch King in the Pocket Dimension also kind of makes sense. So I forgot to answer your question. Remember, this event right now is happening in 1098. What? I thought it was 3 years later. Heresies. Oh shit. Okay, no. Sorry. That makes sense. Okay. No. You're right. Sorry. That helps all right, that helps clarify those mini questions. Okay. That makes sense. Yes, I forgot that we were in the context of the flashback. Yeah, thank you for that. Okay. So that means that's before Schwillingstern. That's before Executor's named a saint. That is before Lone Trail, so it was before Preserver shutdown. Yeah, okay. Without the black, yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. I barely remember any stuff from this event. I was like, woo, hot triangle lich lady, baseline babysitting FedEx on the start, go Archeria, throw gas on the fire. True. See, like it was fun. It was a fun little event. I also, yeah, star of the show. The baseline FedEx dynamic was great, but also, what was his name? Like Michael or something? And then there was Ermengarde. So yeah, okay, so that makes more sense, but still I think so what does that mean? So if that's the case, so it's not the Rhodes Island thing that's the global, but Terraces did affect all of Originium with what he did here. And I think kal'tsit said the same thing. I think after he came out of that assimilated universe, I think kal'tsit was like, he might have actually just bought us some more time. Because if Priestess was waking up, all of the shit that was about to happen now would have just happened, I believe. I think that's what they're saying. So again, another shout out, Terraces. Bro stood on business. Bro knew Priestess for 0.2 seconds and said, I don't fuck with your vibe, and started swinging. So severing Omninom from Priestess's control was felt far and wide. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I will be interested to see if they take it a step back and do a global kind of recap post this incident on Rhodes Island, to see if how impactful all of PRTS's stuff was. So okay, that helps. Thank you for talking me through that. But everything kind of goated. I mean, in a sense, yeah. He's still a tragic character. Scramble to do story. You got the story. You got it. Lock in. Yeah, still a tragic character though. The sea of data dashes against Terraces even more furiously. His mind grows crowded. His body begins to crack. The waves of information take away the blood that flows from his wounds. Originium crystals multiply in every cell. Terraces is completely inundated. Out of curiosity, how do you guys pronounce his name? And then another general question is, has the way that I've pronounced anyone's names ever changed the way that you end up pronouncing them? Or do you just say, man, get a load of this guy, he calls her Chobe? Blood red seawater gushes from the bottomless abyss, melting into the golden sea. The sea of data in the assimilated universe turns a dark red like blood, the color of the Sarkaz. Finally, a tiny figure rises from the sea. Damn. We took control of Omnanam, Teresa. I can feel the direction that the waves flow now and the massive amounts of data that I cannot comprehend. He wants to share his joy, but there's only the sound of the waves in the boundless void. Whoa! Your Cho pronunciation? Bro, it's way too late to change it. No longer even hear his own heartbeat. There is only him here. Him. He's him. Damn. There's no longer any meaning in staying here. He will return alone to Terra, to the land that belongs to him. The rhombus in the void grows faint and broken. Priestess's consciousness once again falls into slumber. The spread of Originium has been far slower than expected, and she has unexpectedly lost part of her control over it. Good. 2 Terrans, a frail and overlooked race. I'm starting to understand why you're so interested in them, Benny Bloom. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, ho. As her consciousness fades into darkness, she turns her gaze to the land known as Terra. She sees the one they call Doctor walking with the Kautis and Amaten into the dark passage that leads to the underground throne room. She sees the city of Londinium cry out in pain in the fires of war. She sees death, disintegrating Kautis whose information is melting into the assimilated universe's sea of data. Then she reaches out. Oh, this makes sense. Okay. Damn. Ooh, don't let the door hit you on the way. Oh, let the door hit you on the way out. Good. Entire Latrana story, the disturbance of the law and the Pope warned of happened because of this. That must be crazy to realize. This part was her onboard line being, my name's Chobe. If that's too hard to say, you can call me K, followed by, how do you say her name? Chobe. I think I got her in recruitment, right? I think I got her as a top up. Ground and water now. Good. Interesting how the events here impacted the other stories. I mean, the reality is every story is connected at this point. As of chapter 14, everything is very connected. So I'll never connect my pronunciation. You guys are the wrong ones. You guys are the deniers. I don't hear you recording yourself pronouncing names. Just saying. Also, I am low-key curious if anyone's headcanons of character voices has changed as a result of streams. I feel like Skeek has said that they've started hearing certain characters in voices that I've given them, for better or for worse. Condemned to hear my Eeyore ass voice. That's fine. I'll do it right now. Even the Yablon event, literally every single one. Watch out, IS-10 is us traveling to the past to destroy Gaul. I actually wouldn't even be opposed to a Gaul event. I feel like that would actually be kind of interesting.
And that was the last time you saw Priestess?
Yes. Wait, she's speaking that language now? Ooh. I still have many unanswered questions. Time is no longer my major concern.
Do not miss your home, traveler.
Miss. The goddess answered this question many times when she lived on the ship that housed the gods. There's no future in the fragments of time reconstructed from information. Her best friends soon forget her existence entirely. She can know all there is to them, but she will never truly be a part of life here. I'm just a traveler, lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the distant past. I'm having another learning session with presents. That was kind of related to the name of the or the stage description, right? All events just a hole in the ground. No, crazy. The gall. Boo. Just kidding. That was good. Are you sure you don't want to come and talk to her?
You seem eager to resolve our conflict here, but I'm afraid I must decline.
They will not change. They are simply recreations of data. Very well. The Goddess looks out beyond the porthole and counts silently. When the count reaches 30, life from the star will once again shine upon the surface of the broken planet. Damn. So she is still in that cycle. And who knows how many times she's gone through it at this point. Honestly, she's probably been going through it for three years of our time, and whatever that equates to here. That's my guess. I don't know how quickly or how soon it resets, but I think that's what's going on here. It's breathtaking no matter how many times I see it. Life and death emerging at the same time. Enough time to learn their language? Yeah, exactly. A scene that she had never seen on that land. A scene that she does not wish her brethren to see. Farewell, I'm leaving. Whoa, what the? The blink of an eye, the Goddess finds herself back on that pale soil. Priestess welcomes her with a smile. Boo! Boo! Everybody, tomato emoji, tomato emoji. Tomato emoji, boo! Boo! Have you found your answer? The Goddess shakes her head. Where are you going? Terra, you're home. I want to give you a choice, Hirda. You can stay, learn the knowledge that you thirst for, and find answers to the questions in your heart. Or I can send you back home. Home? To Terra? What would happen if she went, like... If she went back home, like, what would that even look like? The hard background cut being canon. I actually really liked that. Boo, priestess. However, it may mean forsaking forever the chance to find those answers. What's more, you will find that you have become very different from your erstwhile kin. It will bring you even more pain. I will respect your decision, Hirda. Yeah, like, she's not gonna just, like, wake up from the battlefield of Victoria, is she? Like, would she... would she also wake up in Abyss? And would she be infected again? Or would she look like this now? Ooh. At the same time you step into the space within the rift. Ooh. Some nice sunny skies. Is this is this our original planet? I will respect your decision. Try applying that logic to all of Terra. I know, yeah, what the hell? Ho, two-faced bitch. This place. It's not the Abyss. Monster freaking on site. Did PRTS bring us out here? It's not that simple. We're the only ones here. The deck is completely silent. You turn around and notice the absence of the elite operators in Ascalon. Dude, that's so... Oh my god. By the way, just a quick reminder, Ascalon is not an elite operator. If you thought so, fuck you, idiot. Fuck you. Ascalon's not an elite operator. She is separated from that group. It is the elite operators, and Ascalon happens to be there as well. Absolutely disrespectful. I'm convinced the writers do hate her. Ascalon, the opposite end of the spectrum from Blaze. Yeah, they made it abundantly clear Blaze was an elite operator. Yeah, I told you guys in the recap, I was like, yeah, I don't think any of them are actually gonna be with us. It was more for hype moments and aura. Black rain. No. Massive amounts of originium dust. Protect yourself. Protect the doctor, monster. Well, we're fine, right? Oh my god. Dr. kal'tsit, beneath our feet. The deck is crystallizing rapidly at this rate. Black originium dust accumulates on the deck. Tiny originium clusters grow like wild grass. You can see them spreading as far as one eyes can reach, gleaming enchantingly in the sun. Damn, that nice background was immediately soiled. We're fine with Cal cares like that. That's nice of her. Warn all operators still on Rhodes Island to be prepared for catastrophe, Amiya. Understood. Can you even communicate? Yeah, I'm not getting through. All communications have failed. It's too quiet. Cliche. Oh. The sight before you is inconceivable, different from any catastrophe that you've witnessed before. The originium expands at an impossible pace. You look down at the deck now completely covered in originium and see only your shadow. I did like the little Angie eyebrows. Good. Doctor. You turn around to see a stunned look on kal'tsit's face. Kal'tsit? Huh? You follow her gaze. Far in the distance on the deck, a small formation of black originium is growing slowly towards the sky. What? A stunned look on kal'tsit's face isn't good. You see a faint white figure on every facet of the crystal. A figure not unfamiliar to you. Boo! Everybody, tomatoes, tomatoes! Black originium rain suddenly grows more intense. It almost feels like the large black raindrops are not falling from the sky, but gushing from the ground towards the heaven. Damn, it looks nice though. It looks really pretty. They refract the sunlight, drawing colorful lines in the sky. All the colors you see begin to converge and weave into a white curtain glistening with rainbow colors slowly descending. Is this what was on the map stuff from before? You remember on the edge there was like that random like rainbowy effect? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Quivelin, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Aurora Borealis, is that it? She got an orchestra. We're so fun. Oh, it's boss music. We're screwed. We're screwed. A pure, pristine, white, gentle draping over the originium crystal on the deck. Crystal. Crystal meth. It's time to cook. A beautiful figure stands upon the crystal. This better be Hirda. This better not be her. Don't call her beautiful. Black crystal retreats from her legs, and white light puts a layer of clothing on her. Heaven and earth, white and black, and... Boo. Boo. Priestess. She looks upon the land that has long become unfamiliar to her. Don't say it. 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 No. Don't say it. Don't say that. Damn it, she's hot. Damn it. Why she gotta be hot? I'm not sure why you have to be so hot. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. Unsettling? I mean, unsettling in the sense that she's scary and evil. Backchecked falls ugly. Wait, stolen boss music. Is someone else's boss music? That's on brand.
Go.
You're right. You're right. I gotta remember what we're fighting for. Thank you for that, Quibellin. Long time no see. Damn, they put their whole Arknights Start into that one CG just for it to have one line. All right. On to 1517. Her. Whoever has no house now will build no more. Whoever is alone now will remain long alone. What the shit is this? Dog, I fear I gotta get Ascalon in here. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that stage. Is there drones? All right, I'm swapping Archetta with Ascalon here. Actually, do I have another sniper? Just in case. The weakness of the flesh shall not weaken the strength of my conviction. You're stronger than us. You're stronger than me, at least. All right. Get this updated 1517 before. Yeah, I think I want to bring Ascalon in, despite the fact she's not an elite operator. I don't know who to swap out though. Let's just try it. Let's try it. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, okay. The connection between us will transcend even time and space. I'm sure of it. What is this beeping? Even if the ocean completely boils away, the atmosphere vanishes. Even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until none can be heard. That was a little dark. Whoa. Sizzle reel. I'm sure we will meet again at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. Damn. Show Ascalon some love because the riders won't, literally. How much further ahead are you currently, Stormy? I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. All right, listen, you're a little obsessive. Just saying. Hey, look, Amia. Boo! Don't ever forget about me. What in the fucking... What in the just Monica looking? Just priestess. Just priestess. Hello? Is it time? I should still be alive. This can't be an illusion. This is the Rhodes Island I'm familiar with, and it seems to be operating as usual. Therefore, it is definitely not here yet. Is she still asleep? What of Originium's current state? All right, is this a flashback, or the difference is Monica's redeemable? The difference is Monica was only responsible for a couple deaths, as opposed to planetary genocide. So, is this a flashback, or did we get corrupted? No worries, Luck. Thank you for the support. And as for the changes happening to this planet, you're still here, Amaten. Perfect. Let's go for a walk outside. From a distance away, a black-haired woman dressed in a white coat stands on the deck, concentrating her gaze at the sky until she notices the two of you and turns around, a bright smile on her face. DDLC is a planetary genocide in a planet where you only have like 5 actual people. You know what? Actually, you might be right. I do remember that ending scene where it was just the classroom in space. So maybe you're right. And 4 of those people aren't real. Monica also regretted it. Monica could be deleted if you wanted to. You're right, actually. You're right. We do got to go finish all the other endings of that. Probably within the next couple weeks we will. You're absolutely certain you've seen this face before. Perhaps in a dream within dreams, or in the depths of your dormant memories. But this moment is no dream. You can clearly perceive her presence and existence right before you with each of your senses. Like touch, too? What am I touching? What am I tasting, huh? Am I dragging my tongue across her neck? What kind of freaky-ass relationship do we have? This face zooms in on her skirt thing. They want us to like her. Actually, I don't think they do. Maybe they don't want us to like her. I don't know, but they definitely make her hot. They definitely don't want us to out like her. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like her, but I like her design. I think I've maintained that. I think I've maintained that stance pretty much since the beginning. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I want to admit I was wrong if that was the case. But I am pretty sure I have not liked her, and I've only liked her design. Priestess. Doctor, this woman is the priestess you talked about? The enemy Dr. Kal'tsit has been guarding against? Amiya does not understand the danger she faces, but she still stands in front of you instinctively, ready to engage in combat. Oh! Since Babel you haven't cared for her? Good. I don't remember what my impression in Vigilo was, though. You're unable to determine how exactly the current situation will unfold, but know very well this is not at all like any powerful foe or crisis you've faced before. The woman seems to show no hostility, but still your instinct tells you unfathomable danger lies right before your eyes. Gently, she begins to speak. You're a step ahead of me, Benny Bloom. Good, because you're a fucking idiot. Stupid dumbass, stupid idiot dumbass, stupid hoe, stupid You didn't wait for me in the awakening room to share a mutual joy in seeing this new world for the first time. But how could I possibly blame you for a little impatience? You also feel her pure, sincere gaze. From the distance, wind blows and thunder rolls, along with the faint rustling of originium spreading. Within the clamor and chaos of this space, she fixes her eyes on you as if nothing else exists. This reunion is not what I expected, but I'm willing to accept an unorthodox experience. We've dreamed together too many times to count. How would we meet again when we awoken from our deep sleep? General Grievous, I've always been greater than you, Aline. Good. Good. Flex on her. Terraces was better than you. And I actually didn't... I hated Terraces up until I realized that he was a tragic character and I started pitying him. And now I fuck with him. Now I fuck with him. We could wander freely on this planet, completely covered by originium in a world that belonged only to us. She is yandere, bro. She wants the whole world to be covered in originium because we'd be fine. A world only one step away from our shared ultimate vision, and we'd walk towards our new hope. It ought to be a bright, sunny day, too. Oh, well, that's good then. Doctor, look, the clouds in the sky. Amiya hurriedly shouts a warning at you when she notices the sky's unnatural appearance. You fail to comprehend just what your eyes are currently seeing. As soon as Priestess finishes speaking, thick catastrophe clouds begin to contract and fold in a neat yet strange manner until they vanish completely, leaving a canvas-like sky. Yes, Amiya, I can see that. Yeah, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear, Amiya. Catastrophes, the most horrific disasters to happen to this land, gone just like that. Why can't we do that? You realize a terrible truth. You can fully control originium? Benny Bloom, your question sounds like you're asking a stranger. Good, I hope you're offended. We created it together, a crystallization that belongs to only the two of us, a seed of hope. But tragically, you don't remember anymore, do you? We created originium. I don't remember. I know you lost part of your memories in a series of unfortunate accidents. It's a pity, but I believe your partial memory loss will not change your nature, and the connection between us remains unshakable. I don't think so. I've no wish to be harsh on you, but I hope you can understand. Time is short, and we have much to do. Though, we can still enjoy our time working together, yes? Return to my side, Dr. Benny Bloom. Let terror crystallize into originium. Fuck no! Create a bridge to the future. The gentle call seems to ring suddenly in your ears, and you feel incomparably close to the voice. You are certain you cannot recall a single shred of her in your mind, yet your connection goes beyond memories, or perhaps information contained in language. An almost instinctive reaction. You cannot help but take a step forward. What? Dr. Benny Bloom. Dude, yeah, I agree with kal'tsit. What the fuck are we doing? Look at her concerned face. kal'tsit's behind you, gripping your arm. You feel feeble tremors through her palm. Bro, You realize now she's been silent the whole time. Since leaving the sarcophagus, she's been so weak at this point, she even seems to be struggling to stand. Dog! You're baffled. You expected kal'tsit to give you some sage advice like usual, or perhaps a simple and clear solution. But now she seems to be suffering from terrible torment, her face bearing struggle and pain. After an endless instant, she loosens her grip. She leaves the choice for you to make. Dog, let monster drag her ass back. What? No. All right, phew. All right, definitely going with the middle option. Blunt and stern. Absolutely not. What's up, Mira? How's it going? Welcome in. Windy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? It was like 3 a.m. a few minutes ago. Yeah, she's got powers afraid of our powers we can't really comprehend here. Unfortunate accidents. Fuck yeah, exactly. Fuck you. There weren't supposed to be people on Terra to be crystallized too, but still, doesn't matter. It's peak. I'm afraid. I mean, I'll say no is good, but I don't like having kal'tsit be described as an actual grandmother. Mira, you gotta catch up on some stories. You gotta read like Vigalo and Babel. She's awake and there's people now, so here's her chance to redeem herself and halt that plan. Yeah, you know she's not going to, though. All right, let's say no, just bluntly. I won't let Originium destroy Terra. Yeah, that's right. You see her eyes darken, a clear sign of disappointment. You don't know why, but your heart suddenly tightens. So it's you, Ama-10. It's been a long time for us, too. Your current appearance is vastly different from the look you were born with, but I certainly recognize my very own creation that I poured my heart into. In the past 4 million plus natural day cycles, you seem to have exerted a lot of effort. 4 million days? What? But your behavioral standards appear to clash with the preset goal encoded at your birth. Is that why she hasn't been able to do that much in this amount of time? I'd like to know just what changed your mind. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reading too much into her bitch-ass words. Unlike your despicable fraud. Oh! My end goal has never changed. Oh! Indeed. You regarded that one's orders as an inviolable mandate. So you hindered the Originium plan and wasted our already limited time. So, Benny Bloom, how should I make you understand just how disappointed I am? I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Fucking Amiya shooter. Amiya shooter. Amiya quickscoper. And how should I forgive your betrayal? Betrayal? kal'tsit? What's the meaning of this? Jarvis? Analysis? I've noticed, Ama-10. You've already broken the language ban I put in place, correct? Good shot. Good shot. 308 in the trachea is way too topical, dude. Way too crazy. Language ban. I'm not. Don't let the record reflect. I'm not disproving. I just think it's funny how that was your immediate the one you jumped for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. True damage her ass. Good. Spit your shit, Cal. Exactly. On chapter 8, you gotta catch up. Gotta catch up, Mirror. Catch the... What is that? Putting in cheat codes? Bankrupt myself on ammo crates every few months, damn. Well, it was a good shot then. But yeah, this is interesting. So, like, it's crazy how much, like, we've learned about kal'tsit just recently. from like that flashback scene with Oracle and her being created to like this, like the language ban, and her somehow breaking through it. Such a precaution was not enough to restrict your actions, for you always find a way. But if that's the case, why not just say it? Everything you've wanted to say to Benny Bloom this whole time but couldn't. Is it wait, hold on. Is it more? Is that why she hasn't said things to us, or has she hasn't said things to protect us? I thought my understanding the whole time was she didn't say things to like protect us or make sure that like things wouldn't happen, but was she literally not able to? Is that with the like the fact that she wasn't able to access PRTS? Can't talk about Priestess directly. She never said the name. What's up, Robot? Welcome in. How's it going? Both, I think. Couldn't say things to us as a hardwired command. Damn. Dang. Literally cannot answer any questions about Priestess. Remember when she was running the test on us after our deep dive and said, I will answer your questions, but as you know, I'm unable to answer some questions. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, Robot, we found out about it when you mentioned it, so thanks. Yeah, definitely always feel free to recommend some. We have a request channel in Discord that you're welcome to share some other ones if you have any other ideas. Dang, okay, well that makes so much sense, because literally like for so long, and literally there's clips of me saying like, kal'tsit, like why aren't you just telling me? Like kal'tsit, like we've worked together for a long time, just tell me. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, pull for monster. Monster's good. Mirror. Okay, well that makes sense. The music change. Ooh. The music. Stop. Priestess. Oh, what the? I don't think we've ever seen this face on her. Hold on. Is this new? Look at the fangs.
Home run!
Have we ever seen this face? Insane. Insane. It's peak. It got added in Babel and hasn't been used until now. Holy crap. Let's go. Let's go. Pop off. Stand on business. Ascalon and the... By the way, guys, in case you forgot, Ascalon is not an elite operator. Ascalon is not to be included with the elite operators. If you consider Ascalon an elite operator, you're wrong. It's so mean. It's so unnecessary. Just it's so mean. Head of sweep doesn't count. No, it's so mean. Oh my god. Insane. 2 $6. Let's go, Mirror. Hell yeah. Ascalon shaming is nuts. Dude, they hate her ass. They hate her. Ascalon and the elite operators are momentarily stunned after entering the rift. Oh, they walked in too? But they got put into a different room?
This is the Abyss?
Rydian, can you confirm if we're still inside the Rhodes Island landship? Unable to detect any electromagnetic signals outside the space. No way to tell. Everyone falls into brief silence, waiting for a commander's directive as usual. Where's the doctor? And where are Dr. kal'tsit and Anya? Once we entered the rift, I lost track of their positions. constant white noise fills the vast white space and the sound of operating machinery emanating from the center. This place is indeed the abyss, and clearly it's distorting our perception of the physical space. Mantra's voice comes to everyone's minds as they learn this at the same time. Is Mantra not able to speak regularly? Is she only able to speak into people's brains? Icebon's a super wombo extra elite pro operator. Yeah, that's a marketing gimmick. Oh, she does speak regularly? Okay. There's no way to identify the material the walls are made of. He looks back in the rift's direction, but it's no longer there. Currently, there's no way to cut open these strange walls, so there's no way to confirm their whereabouts. I trust Amia and Dr. kal'tsit will manage to keep the doctor safe. We can only wait and adapt accordingly. We haven't received any new commands, so we should continue executing our original task. Then let's not delay any longer. Mechanist Sharp and I will cover you while you close in on that unknown machine. Verify if it's related to PRTS. I'm sure you can because you're a mechanist, right? We can back you up anytime. Something's off. There are no high-threat targets here. That's unusual. According to Dr. kal'tsit and the Doctor's speculations, the originium entities we've run into all come from the abyss. But there's like no defenses installed here at all. I hear pain. What's wrong, kitten? Rosmantis, do you feel any other abnormalities within your body? No, it's not my own. A huge black vortex spins slowly under the transparent floor. It starts to speed up. The unidentifiable instrument right above it begins to flash red, detecting a large amount of interference signals. That instrument is currently transmitting a huge volume of data. Could the black vortex underneath be a visualization of all that information? Dark mode. I was just about to say, dude, every other elite operator got to say a line but Sharp. Oh, and he doesn't get to say a line. He just gets to say, huh? Huh? PRTS defense system active. Identifying threat targets. Identities confirmed. Loading threat targets data files. Generating targeted countermeasure strategies. Calculation complete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mostly limited to using special comms. That was pretty tough, though. Did it get monster? Damn, I'm sorry. Next 6-star will be her guaranteed. What's up, Azure? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I think it either hurts others for her to talk, though, which is why Elysium talks for her most of the time. Oh, interesting. It hurts her to use her. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Damn. I guess that's kind of on brand for some other characters, too. Uh-oh. This is a final warning from PRTS. Leave the abyss, intruders. Beginning countdown. Uh-oh. Where did you guys come from? Ah, so we're intruders now? Doesn't look like you're giving us any option to leave, though. So, Ascalon? Sweep up Rhodes Island's trash. Nice, I like that. Don't care where all this stuff came from, but we'll let them know just to whom Rhodes Island belongs. Hell yeah, Blaze, go get him. Countdown complete. Executing cleanup protocol. Damn. kal'tsit? What's all this? Dr. Benny Bloom, ever since you woke up in Chernobyl, I've refrained from confessing the whole truth about your past. Uh-oh. Okay. The ban placed on me is only part of the cause. It's literally what I was just talking about, or asking about. As for the other reasons I've said before, no one else should tell you about your past. Language has no way of reconstructing objective facts, while emotions will distort its delivery. So I needed you to see and judge for yourself, to reevaluate this land on your own. Only then could you formulate your own answers about how you regard this land and about yourself. I still believe it's important to do it this way. Same way someone once treated me. Was that how we treated you? I already found my answer. I'm Dr. Benny Bloom. I am the doctor of Rhodes Island. I'm a soul walking this vast land. I'm the doctor of motherfucking Rhodes Island, baby! she liked it. Look at the 2-pixel smile. This may be the last chance I have to share that information, however. Perhaps only now do I, too, have the confidence to share it after all that you and Rhodes Island have been through together. Please trust that I talk only of your past, and it has nothing to do with your future. Yeah, fuck you. Keep that disappointed face, ho. Kal'tsit walks up by your side, facing you and Amiya. She slowly begins to speak. That was a 5-pixel smile. You got an old pianist, dude? Bro, give me one. I don't have him. Which Rhodes Island? The new and improved. Gotta read Ask on second file. Wait, why? Dr. Manny Bloom, you ought to already know that Originium, a bearer of both life and danger to Terra, is the legacy of a previous age. It was one of countless methods used by the previous civilization against an ultimate threat. After countless efforts and sacrifices, Originium was finally completed by Oracle and Priestess. Oracle was your previous code name. Priestess and I created Originium. I was the one who brought suffering upon this land. Please know that was not your intention. Originium points to 2 futures for this land. Oracle hoped to leave Originium as a gift for future civilizations to guide them forward, to help them enter the next stage of civilization. Over the past 10,000 years, Originium has helped civilization on Terra to develop, but also unexpectedly brought suffering to the land via oropathy. You were indeed tormented by this before. Well, that's good, at least, right? I still remember when the doctor has never given up the possibility of curing oropathy. Literally, because we met Amiya, we're like, man, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Just a nice little example of the doctor interacting with an operator. Oh, gotcha. I wish I could give you the dupe. One day they'll give us trading. Probably not. Did more justice than most of the story. Damn. However, someone forced a different future upon you. And for this, you made a choice that went against your original intentions. Dude! Look at how mad she is. Look at how mad she is. Good. Good. That was an unnecessary jump scare, though. Someone once told me... I won't quote Smash Mouth. Someone once told me to trust in your character, to look for your true self beyond what memory shapes you. It was an incomparably difficult path for me to walk. But I'm glad. It was the correct choice to make. Dr. Benny Bloom, that's all I wanted to tell you. They are only your past, and you will always be able to decide your own future. Bro. I'll never break my promise. I'll never abandon my mission. Promise sounds more personal. And I, too, will fulfill my oath. Dr. Benny Bloom, I will protect you and Amiya until the end. This is not the best opportunity to do so, but it is my final one. Stop! Ah! I'm sorry to entrust such a risk to you and Amiya, but this is a choice I must make. What sort of risk? What sort of choice? See Kal'tsit's mouth move, her final words. What? Are you done? You said what you wanted to say. I'm astonished by how much
chamber.
I'm astonished by how much you know about the past, and I don't completely agree with how you've described it. But that's no longer important. Final words for Pinar Explosion Chamber? Good. I'm a 10. What can you even achieve as you are now? Bro, fuck you. She's 13,000 times better than you ever could be. Monster. Yeah! Excited Winnie. Whiny. Get her ass. What? Oh! Just a... Whoa! destroy her. What? What? She is the priestess of a previous civilization, creator of Originium, and attempting to assimilate everything within it, and therefore the enemy of all life on Terra. So this is your choice. I'm kal'tsit, a doctor of Rhodes Island, and also the companion of Ami and the Doctor. This little like smirk. You have long been worthless to me. Ah! Holy fucking baller. Oh my god. Damn, why didn't I bring kal'tsit on the... I will fulfill your... Close PRTS and close your eyes. I will fulfill your promise when you wake up. What the hell was that?
Which insect is
Why didn't I bring kal'tsit? Why didn't someone tell me to bring kal'tsit this whole chapter? Don't call her kal'tsit. Kal'tsit makes her sound like a freaking Star Wars enemy. Worthless AF. That was peak. That was peak vodka. I'm gonna assume those typos are because you were just wiping tears from your eyes because it was so peak. All right, what are we doing here? All right, I forgot. I'm gonna need to deal with these guys. So I think Entelekia ends up being the best way, right?
Picked out your bait yet?
I won't allow them to trample apart this land.
Oh, that's gonna be undeployable.
Sink your corpse into shadow.
Okay, let's
No one will find it.
Entelekia right there.
Little garnet shines most brilliantly.
Okay, you're getting a little annoying. Let's drop Squire here and activate those. Oh shit, you were why were you attacking Zemo? Why weren't you attacking Ines? Shit, dude. Hold on. Oh, it's not deployable anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Crap. Ines was oh, damn it. Okay, I was expecting Ines to get attacks, so I didn't realize they were all... Yeah, that's... Damn. Shoot. All right, well, let me actually bring kal'tsit then instead of Arteto.
I will see to them.
Good. Okay. What the hell is that? Stellar overflow. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Every drop of blood whispers.
Okay, let's actually put
I'm listening.
Ines there. This way she'll be able to attack. We'll come in.
Spineless skull. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Alright, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold off on dealing with those guys and get rejected, idiot. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna put you there.
Designated position.
Get some money. We're gonna put monster right here. All right, you right there. Let's put that monster there. Well, this guy. Oh,
I
crap.
know what better let your staff go.
Shit. Oh fuck! Activated the activated the skill, so she's like, all right, see ya. And the guys were like, oh, okay, and walked right through. Yeah, that was just silly. All right, I'll run that back. Yeah, I got to man, you gotta get stuff going pretty quick. I liked our start. Actually, that was going pretty well up until that point, and rejecting the undeployable guy by having Xena right there was big. I think maybe I'll try and get Moo out there first
I won't allow them
before
to
monster.
apart this land.
Let's put Moo like
Okay,
here.
serious space.
Okay, get Arthur fisted, idiot. All right, and let's put like then. Ooh, actually, no, let's do Intellectia. All right, we're gonna do Vendella here.
I like these high places. They have plenty of animosity.
We're gonna do
With the flow.
kal'tsit here again. We'll do monster right there. Okay. Now this guy, I think we just disregard him. Where's that going? Already good. Okay. Idiot. Okay. So I want to get Entelekia and Swire out to deal with those guys. Why don't I start with just Entelekia though?
I don't like
Are you trying to put? All right. So they're just trying to put all of them right there.
you have. Oh dear.
That helps out you. Perfect.
Don't
Okay.
choke on your own blood now.
All right. This guy's moving out. Let's get another one.
Want a candy? Now's not the time for hellos.
I know what to
Okay.
do. Don't order me around.
Entelekia is fine. Stop freezing my shit. All right. So they're just putting a bunch of these down now.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into
Okay.
shadow. No one
All right. Good.
will
Let's
find
do Swire like this. Activate that.
Blaze from the flash.
Good.
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい。取り調べ室で
There you go. Sweet. Okay. I can pull you out.
従わない。
Good. All right. Let's grab that so you can't, idiot. Fucking dumbass. All right. Good. Blue, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's grab that one. Idiot. Okay, they haven't spawned anyone in a minute.
Optimize monster.
I'll monster. Okay, who's coming up? All right, more. Let's just run it back. Let's just run it back.
Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood.
I think this is my favorite way to deal with those, honestly. The Entelekia plus like fast redeploy combo just feels really good.
誰かの指示に従うのはあんたの指示には従わないこともない。
Arthur Fiske. Idiot. Rip Bozo, dumbass. Got him. The battle music is really good. I actually really do. It is quite a bop.
Bring it on, bastards!
Irene, deal with this guy.
剣を抜きます。
Oh, another one. Give me a second. I'll run it back. Oh my god.
私の指示を待ちなさい。
So loud.
心の解決を下す。
法を犯した瞬間からあんたには
Look at this.
逃げ道はないの。
See ya. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We're getting an after story. Oh, all right. Here we are. 15, 17. Back in the sands. Oh, great. Flashback. Blue, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I always forget. Yeah, I always forget Enos can go invisible. I know she has like the effect, but or like the little like visual effect, but I always forget about it. This entire scene is what changes based on the ARG. What? Okay, so the blue one. So this is the good ending, I'll say, because I got the blue screen. Cool. All right. Well, that's good to know. I hope this makes this scene better then. We traveled far enough, and I fear there's no longer a point in continuing our exploration. 10,000 day cycles have passed since I entered hibernation, but Terra's changes have been limited. 10,000 day cycles have passed since I entered hibernation. What? The spark of life from Talos 2 is still weak. The only seeds of hope planted by my former companions have shown no signs of sprouting either. Is Talos 2 Enfield? Or is that Talos 3? It is? Crazy. So they colonized over there and we got Terra? Crazy. I failed the test. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. I think you still can storm it. I think it's still up. I think you can do it. Expressing dismay. I want to see what Ama 10 actually looks like. I know it'll just be disappointing ultimately, but I still want to know. Give me a sprite or a CG or something. Give me my robot cat. Are you disappointed? No, I've expected this result long ago, actually. I miscalculated the pace at which everything would develop. It's not the right time, and there's only so much I can do. Time. I just need more time. I can't continue wasting the life of this body. I have to return to sleep inside the sarcophagus and wait for an opportunity more ripe than this. I have to admit, I broke my promise, and this is a sort of betrayal. The monster deploy? Wait, you're saying Ama 10 is just monster? Is that what you're saying? But it is because I still love life that I must have hope. There's no other way. Though I fear she's already anticipated my early awakening. Talking about Priestess. Inside that sarcophagus, I discovered a linchpin modifying program. Ah! Fourth wall. Expressing confusion. Yes, lay it on me. Technology born in a lost age, used to strengthen our thoughts and conviction. Without it, many would lose the will needed to make it through that period of endless despair. So you're like conscious during that? She and I went through it together. She knows and understands me best, of course, but it is also why our differing opinions are my deepest regret. She anticipated my actions, and the hidden program within the sarcophagus activated when I woke up. It can modify my cognition and the purpose of our debates. Debates! In quotes, like from the Preserver in Lone Trail. Oh, the diamond thing. Oh, I see, I see. And I must return to that same soul sarcophagus to extend my life, even if that means I don't have much time left. Ama 10? No, I shouldn't call you by that anymore. It's a code name, an identifier for a mechanical creation. I should give you a true name. Oh! Kal'tsit. That's the lore? Birefringent crystals capable of refracting a single light source into two polarized lights. A beautiful phenomenon like you. Kal'tsit. Kal'tsit. That'll do. You like this name. Expressing joy. There are some things I won't have time to do. I hope you can finish them for me. Kal'tsit, I hope you can protect the life on this great land. New civilizations are always fragile, but harsh environments will show no mercy. It is arrogant to interfere with a civilization's development, but if we don't have many chances left, this may be our last opportunity. Civilizations tend to repeat the same mistakes, sinking into violence, unverifiable thought pitfalls, dead ends of self-doubt. Sounds relatable. There's no escaping all that, but just a tiny deviation is enough to wreck a whole civilization. The existence of civilization itself is already sort of a miracle. Russian for Kal'tsit? I never knew that lore. Crazy. What's up? Welcome back, Fat Wombat. How you doing? How you been? Every 5 minutes, the doctor slept, the quiz activated, and asked the questions until she got the answer she wanted 100%. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. She kept trying, and it was just a test of the doctor's willpower. Mentioned it way back in chapter 8. Honestly, doesn't surprise me, but I don't recall, unfortunately. While Benny's streaming, a wild Lila's back. What's up? Welcome back, Lila. How you doing? Doing good? Good to hear, Wombat. What else did you took from that conversation about the linchpin? Let me look back really quick. So where do they start talking about it? So it's inside the sarcophagus. To strengthen our thoughts and conviction, men would lose the will needed to make it through that period of endless despair. She and I, we went through it together. So basically, the blue screen result is not the priestess. Like priestess would get the gray screen. Getting the blue screen means you disagree with priestess. Is that what you're looking for? IS on a friend's account? Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Get him that W. Or are you thinking of something else? She anticipated my actions and the hidden program within the sarcophagus activated when I woke up. It can modify my cognition and the purpose of our debates. So we were corrupted by her. She changed it. She changed ours. So canonically, we disagreed. But she changed it. Subconsciously strengthening the resolve of one's convictions. Priestess tampered with the doctor's linchpin to suggest and nudge you towards her side of the argument. She's evil. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you for circling back. I kind of glossed over that. So, kal'tsit, I hope you will guide them. Your Gemini cycle grants you a practically infinite life. You can follow immature civilizations as they develop and guide them on to a path forward with your knowledge. It's an arduous mission, but you might manage it. You should. A moment of silence. Passionate speech comes to a halt. Oracle looks at the slender, delicate, mechanical life, then gazes at the distant mountains half buried by sandstorms. No. Forget what I just said, kal'tsit, all of it. Go, kal'tsit, go. Look around you to see what lies by the most distant of mountains. Go seek what forms existence takes. I must go back. Wake me up when you need to. kal'tsit, I hope you'll... Maybe I should say, the only mission I assign you now is this. Find yourself. Oh, she's mentioned that before. I think she's even said, like, that she has completed this mission. Search for traces of life. Search for hope in a future. kal'tsit, go find your own answer. She has maintained that and completed her goal. I think she said that at the beginning of this chapter. It's such a huge thing that so many people don't read deeply enough into because there's too much going on narratively. Yeah, no, literally, like that is actually a very important line. kal'tsit, have you found the meaning of your life yet? Excited roar. Get him, monster. Tear it to shreds. Monster appears by your side, but its stance is slightly different than usual. Without a command from kal'tsit, it zips towards the enemy, although a cluster of originium rises from the ground, fully encasing the monster within. kal'tsit, watch out. You really have surprised me, Amaten. It's music. You've broken free of my control at the price of severing your own Gemini cycle system, even if this makes your life now utterly fragile. However, do you really intend to kill me via this method? I knew from a long time ago your consciousness was already assimilated into the information within Originium. Under these circumstances, it is impossible to truly kill you. But I'll fucking try! Oh! Well, what Teresa and Teresi's accomplished convinced me of something. Your control over Originium is not absolute, and there still exist some methods to limit your authority over it. I did meet the two you speak of within the Originium. Wipe that stupid smile off her face. I haven't forgot. Stand on business. Tough as hell, man. Their efforts were indeed unexpected and a pleasantly surprising struggle. But what of it? How are you so sure that killing me here won't be a futile act? When monster attacked you, you chose to defend yourself. Ooh. Oh, get red, idiot. Get red, idiot. How did you do it? I see you have noticed. Look at the little smirk. Oh my god. The girls are fighting. Based on Teresa's research into Originium, as well as the trap you set for Dr. Benny Bloom, I added a few plans to your awakening room. As long as you wake up here, your consciousness will be trapped in this body, unable to return to Originium's sea of information. Oh! Shit! Let's go! Let's go! Damn, the freaking, like, Death Note big brain. It's like, but if she wakes up first, she'll think I'm Kira. Dun, 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 dun. 4,500 points short of my plans. What plans? What plans? Look at her stupid face. Perhaps you will eventually manage to break through this restriction and regain control over Originium, but right now you are merely human. To think you'd go this far to rebel against me. Priestess, you're not Terra's creator. The life on this land has no obligation to bend to your will. Yeah! This is my revenge on you, and my final act of resistance. You see the woman standing across from you reveal a hint of hesitation, but immediately after, Originium surrounds her. It's too late. Amiya, help kal'tsit. That was quick reaction. Agitated roaring, get her. Dr. kal'tsit, it's my turn to protect you now. Black arts crash and smash the Originium cluster, freeing Monster as it quickly resumes its attack. Originium crystals begin to grow again, but it's too late to form a barrier strong enough to resist Monster's claws. You see a nervous look on Priestess's face, a show of fear from the creator towards her creation. Good! Good! As if Priestess finally recognizes the threat she's facing, the Originium on the entire deck responds to her consciousness and begins to rapidly grow. Monster has already closed in on its prey. Damn it. Sorry, Elite Operators plus Ascalon. I don't care about you guys right now. You guys are fighting freaking nobodies.
5 on the right, confirmed paralyzed. I know that they are because I'm a mechanist.
Hellish. A bit scary at first, but in the end, it just brought out enemies we've beaten before. Easy peasy. Eat this now. Chainsaw sound effects. Am I just imagining it, or are enemies spawning slower now? This is PRTS's core system. The whole time it's been copying data of enemies we've faced in the past and pasting them here. But now it's reading the data so slowly, like something's hindering it. It seems like whatever the doctor and the rest are doing is taking effect. Let's go. Let's go. kal'tsit and Monster are fighting a nobody too. True. Yo, get this man a true. Let's seize this chance and smash it. Listen, Ascalon, I don't think you have any authority here. Need I remind you, you're not an elite operator. Just saying. Just saying. You're not an elite operator. The people shouldn't necessarily be taking orders from you. You should really be the one listening to direction here, okay? You are the lowest in rank among us. Sorry. We need to reach the abyss's depths. There are people waiting for us. Technically a rank unto herself. I know, but still, it's funny. They have to remind us. Sweep just does things. Janitorial division's crazy. Whoa, what is this Pokemon move? Monster Meltdown. Black arts and lasers take turns shooting at the gigantic and complex crystal cluster. The fierce assault even manages to suppress the Originium from spreading further, until the light of arts swallow Priestess's figure. Good. Sandstorm? Smoke and dust scatter, leaving only Originium fragments on the ground. And a tattered white coat. Good! I think she escaped somehow, but But we took off our clothes. Let's go. Wait a second. Did we defeat her? I don't think so. I can't feel any signs of life or any emotions. Maybe. Everything happened so suddenly, you haven't had the time to regard the series of events as reality. You saw that fearsome foe reduced to ashes right before your eyes. You feel no relief at all. Are we quite finished playing yet? Boo! Boo! What's that? How? Dr. Amiya, fall back. A powerful show of resistance, Ama-10. Your plan has proven effective. As you say, there is indeed a chance for you to kill me now. But how does a single substitute made of originium fluster you so? She hit us with a Pokemon substitute move. Listen, I think that had to have been like a last second thing, okay? Listen, the priestess was caught off guard. She was caught unawares by this. She had to have pulled that off at the last second, hence the like ripped up coat. I don't think this was like a calculated plan from her, because the way that she talks so matter-of-factly that like her the way that she was talking, and she was like legitimately frazzled. So to get Nuke against Mimikyu, good. Worth. Even if it's not effective. You should teleport Priestess to the Goblin Slayer world. Just get her anywhere but here, honestly. I don't know anything about Goblin Slayer. Is it good? Ama-10, I have no intention of debating the value of your beliefs. This music's good, though. The principles you have always insisted on are so insignificant, I can't even find a credible logical framework to assess their significance. It is not uncommon for experiments to turn out like this. Small errors ultimately growing into huge obstacles. I have no choice but to accept this result. Man, calling her an experiment is so fucking mean. I'm very sorry, but I must treat you as an error and wipe you out. Fucking better not. Priestess raises her hand. Originium begins to grow once more. Thorn crystal branches tightly envelop you and Amiya in a second, nearly swallowing you both. Amiya tries her best to shatter the surrounding originium with her arts, but the crystal clusters only grow faster. Doctor, get behind me. Angie face. Chapter 14, Battle Music 2 once we board the airship. Ooh, tough. It's so funny. I never, there's always a lot going on in battles that I never, there's not a lot of stage music that I'm able to identify, unless it's like specific boss music or like really early chapter battle music. Really good when it's busy not being really bad. Damn, so I should watch it is what you're saying. Defeated Mephisto, congrats, let's go. Hell yeah. Does not plan, does not speculate, everything's always exactly as it should be. Get this propaganda out of here. No, she's wrong. She was caught off guard. Get her ass. Cook her ass. Cook this fraud. Yeah, anytime like you know, we load into a stage, like there's always like enemy sounds, attack sounds, battle sounds, operator sounds. I can never generally focus on the music. You should not watch it. Oh, light novels with the manga and anime are way over sexualized. Damn, even the author complains about it. That's when you know you fucked up, if the anime adaptation gets complaints from the author. That's sad. I don't know, man, just kind of reminds me. I feel like, you know, Danny just kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Funny how that works. I don't like her worried face. Monster. It all happens in a flash of light. You see the originium crystal cluster near you explode. Amiya wanted to protect you. Time does not allow for her reaction. You see the black monster rush over, blocking you both from the cluster with its large, solid body. You see kal'tsit. What a pity. Wipe that smirk off your face. Wipe that fucking smirk off your face. Don't, oh, don't do, don't do this. Doctor, do you ever doubt the meaning in your own existence? I do. I understand my mission clearly. It's difficult, but I recognize its meaning. As for the future, I believe you will find an answer. I can only persevere in that belief. Don't spare too much worry for me. Rhodes Island shouldn't be so fragile that one person's departure would leave it unable to proceed on. My hope. It is to protect yours and Amia's hopes. Though our definitions of protect have nothing in common, it's an oath I will never abandon. I will be standing here with you until the very end. We're unable to forget the past, but a different future may await you. Oh. I have found the meaning of my life. Please lead Rhodes Island and keep going. Penny Bloom. Don't you fucking play this music. Unconsciously, I seem to have grown accustomed to having someone at my side guiding me. Until now, I finally am sure of what I want to do. No matter what happens, I will continue down this path. I will not abandon hope, but what about you? Dr. Kal'tsit. Kal'tsit. Ah! That is not how I thought that was gonna go. That was that the they flew through that seed, probably for the best. I don't know if I want to look at that one again. This is bad enough. Magnus, what's up? Welcome in. Priestess is on site. Agreed. Kill Priestess on site. Get her. Next time she's on the screen, I will. I'll capture what my plan was to redeem. Plan was to redeem a code off right here. Absolutely evil. Rude. El Captio, how you doing? Welcome in. The Thanos beam. Oh my god, dude. What the Doug, there ain't no way there's gonna be any priestess defenders anymore. If there is, if there is, they're cruel. They're mean. I need like a few minutes. Like they obviously made this so clear. Like it was very clear that this was gonna happen, but like Fuck. You guys can't see like my hands, but I'm literally like fully supporting my head with my hand right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a second. Alcaptio, I'm gonna refund you the code off. Since most of it's gonna be on a BRB screen. I gotta take it. I need a second. Girl, my dog died. Let's go. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom or stretch or something. I will be right. I'm gonna be right back. fucking hate this song now. I hate this song now. BRB screen with this in the middle is insane. Yeah, whoops. Back to age 4 then. Good luck. You got this. Back to age 20. Or D20. New song added to the Babel Lobby Music Trauma playlist. Yeah, currently 2 songs. Okay, so I was collecting some thoughts. So obviously, like I said, like we knew it was so clear that this was gonna happen, and like to the point where I was predicting it back in Lone Trail. Like I was like, man, like I think they're gonna offer, and all the marketing material made it clear. All of the hell, even a loading screen made it clear. The writing throughout this chapter made it clear. And it doesn't make it any easier because of how abrupt that just was. But also consider this. The Doctor and Amiya did not read this chapter. They did not get to hear all of the you know, internal monologues and, you know, all of the, you know, self-acceptance and, you know, recollection of the journey that she went through. Like to them, like poor Amiya, dude. I know we're getting it from the POV of the Doctor. Like we're like, you know, I've grown accustomed to having someone on my side guiding me until now. I mean, I guess coincidentally it is like when we, you know, pull ourselves up from our bootstraps. Then what the Doctor got was the Vigilo scene. It was like the memory plus another parental figure. That's like the 4th time for her. This one is literally like Thanos snap, dude. It's crazy. Proof of Mika's points that knowing what happens matters, but knowing how it happens makes it so much more important. Definitely, but I think it would have been better. Obviously, you know, we'll see where it goes from here, but I think if they didn't make it really clear, people still would have come to the natural conclusion by reading. They'd be like, oh my god, like, you know, this is the conclusion of kal'tsit's character arc. It seems like they're kind of, you know, gearing up for a send-off. The marketing material made it, you know, clear, but she's an adult and kal'tsit's always been there. Yeah, this one is, I mean, she was really young when her parents died, and she's had a lifetime or multiple lifetimes of experiences since then. Teresa was hard because she was really young. This one is then immediately after that. Yeah, no, this might be the worst one for her, actually. You're right. Releasing monsters the biggest death flag. No, literally, like they get they should have done that like next banner. Fuck, I do kind of want to see the CG again, but I actually, like I said, I mentally prepared for it happening. So like, despite how like destroyed internally I am, I didn't like tear up or cry compared to other things. Like Alina started to make me tear up. Delphine's mom made me actually cry. Remember the 10G update? It was an engine update to let them do stuff like that animated CG. Well, good. I'm glad, because that means that we'll get peak moving forward. But if it is just trauma, then maybe let's roll it back. All right. I gotta keep going. It all happened so quick, but you still managed to comprehend the cruel truth. The foe you all face is incomprehensible by conventional means. She has authority over all Originium. The bit of Originium on kal'tsit's right shoulder is proof that she was born human, but also what steals her life away. Originium crystals begin to spread as they swallow her entire body, only to shatter as the wind blows them away. Your eyes fail to capture the entire process. Dude, literally Thanos snapped. With strength comes fragility. A long life ends here. She has kept her promise. Ooh. Oh, actually ooh. That's actually that was close. Yup. Yori, what's up? Yeah, good timing, question mark, maybe. That was the last line too. Cruel miracle. Was that really her? What was that fucking metal, dude? Was that the little shoulder patch? You lost the one whom you treasured so greatly. Reunion can be cruel. Dude, I don't even remember the last time I did this, but let me, how the fuck do I edit this again? How do I add metal? Where's the shit? Oh, there it is. Where'd it go? Oh. Some random ass shit on here, but because I always forget this is a thing. No chapter made me sob like a baby in Babel event. Babel was brutal, dude. I hate that they had to make it a quick moment, but I respect it for the immersion since every second counted. Yeah, I mean, it made sense, and for whatever it's worth, you know, Yori, they made it abundantly clear that it was gonna happen. It's just like the way that was delivered was like, oh. Second time since Babel, I had a friend send me the crying session at 8. Pull up meme. Oh my god. 1,000 recruitments, 100 trust levels, death. Yeah. I always forget it's a thing. Confused me thinking it was just for the beep beep movement cycles. I mean, those are also nice. Listen. This isn't enough to get me to tear up, but I feel sad about this tragedy. Well, for what it's worth, Mira, I don't know how many side stories you read, but if you're only on main story chapter 8, there's still much of kal'tsit's arc that you have yet to read. So I definitely recommend going through to see if you have a change of opinion when you make it there. Every single action made by kal'tsit this chapter. Oh yeah, no, for 100%. Yori, I was just saying, literally, like as soon as it happened, I took like a 5-minute break to like stretch and walk around and use the bathroom and collect some thoughts. But like the marketing material made it clear, like all of her lines were like, this is like a send-off, this is like the end of her character arc. So that's why like it was very clear that it was going to happen. It's just it doesn't make it any easier, right? 1518, never doubted, never far. You know how to wait. In the long years you can wait. You wait for a single flower to blossom. I love the stage backgrounds. It's very like sci-fi and creepy. Right, we got 2 areas. Where's that red stairs are from? Over here. Okay. All right, let's do 18 before. Ooh, typo. Hold on. Sorry. 18 before. All right. Well, she's dead. Can't use her. Let's grab Archetto again.
ロドスにランデン修道院の抜きんでた戦術素養をお見せしましょう。
It's just using power word kill is the most brutal, insane. Literally, like, Thanos snaps. Yep. All right, we'll keep going. Kal'tsit has disappeared from your vision before you even had to have a chance to process what has happened. The only thing left on the deck is a jacket. Oh, you're a monster! Oh, fuck! I forgot that you guys are separated. Oh, dude. Space/kill command count. Hey, don't say that. Crazy. Pained whale. Next, monster's massive frame begins to contract, shrinking into a black crystalline cocoon. Wait! Bro, fuck off. Fuck off. Literally, fuck off. Literally, fuck off so much. Literally, fuck off. Alma 10 was one of my proud creations. This was not the result I had hoped for. She had a name. Her name was kal'tsit. It had its own code name. I do not recognize any significance in the renaming. Fuck off. Fuck off so much. On top of everything else, she's a filthy dead namer and a G-gender. Yeah, fuck her. Insane. Shut up and explode. Get her ass. Chat, ready the tomatoes. Actually, at this point, ready the knives. Dog waiting at the train station for their dead master energy. Stop. Well, monster just like shrunk back down, so I don't know what that's gonna mean. Priestess walks towards the cocoon on the deck. Step back, doctor. I must protect monster. The high key, Amiya. I'm surprised. I thought she'd be taking this a lot worse. I think that just shows like her maturity. But still, I'm impressed. Get her ass. Threads emerge from Amiya's staff, attempting to stall Priestess's steps, but Originium continues to grow from the ground in strange angles, assimilating Amiya's arts. So, like, not to doom and gloom, but if she could do that to kal'tsit, like, couldn't she also do that to Amiya? Just saying. Like, Amiya is also infected. Probably not since she has the crown. Okay. Good. Amiya's on base. You can't tag someone when they're on base. Matured enough to not let her emotions take over. True, actually, that was a major growing point over the first few arcs. That's a good point, Yori. No time to take things hard. Priestess still has a face. True. Delayed grief. Yeah, I don't know if I want to have a debrief after this. Too strong for she's seen too much. Yeah. I'm proud, but also fuck, dog. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, crap. I pressed escape on my keyboard by accident. I didn't see what that said. Shocked she didn't explode like a shonen character here. Yeah, if it was arc 1, she would have. Yeah, literally, the anime. If you search Amiya, or maybe even Arknights in like for gifs, you'll see the one from the anime where she goes shonen, zoom in on the eyes, like that funky camera angle, the fisheye one, you know. But Originium continues to grow from the ground in strange angles, assimilating Amiya's arts. You can tell that Amiya's struggling. Priestess whose powers seem impossible to resist in kal'tsit's only legacy. You want to save it? You are so fucking mean. You are so mean. I want to fix it too. Not only does Alma 10 carry our hopes, it has also preserved a record that is very important to me. You have yet to recover from the shock. Good. Get her. Get her, Ivy. Get her. The great conundrum of Amiya's character and how Teresa felt about giving her the crown. Such a yeah. Triple tapper. Triple tapper. Such a strong young girl, but one who shouldn't have had to be this strong this young. Yeah. Because what is she now? Like 18, 19? Good. Good. Quadruple tapper even. You do not even have the luxury of sorrow in the face of the threat before you. What will Priestess do next? How should you protect her? Good. Quintuple tapper. Priestess apparently notices your thought process. Why are you afraid of me, Dr. Benny Bloom? What the fuck do you mean? That's it. Septuple tapper. Empty a whole clip in her ass. What do you mean, why are you afraid of me? Good. Septuple tapper. Is that the right? Quintuples, septuples, centuple. Yeah. Now we're talking. All right, that's a full we mag dumped in her. Now, good. We got our septuple. We got her emptied a whole clip. Octuple. Comes after thrice. I think you're onto something, Nozomi. Bro, she is actually so fucking narcissistic. It is insane. She cannot fathom that anything she ever does is wrong. She is legitimately like her brain does not think critically in that way. She is stuck thinking that she is the savior, that she is the only reason, the only path forward. And if you disagree, you're wrong. If you disagree, you're stupid. If you disagree, you don't know what you're talking about. And like, fuck you. Like, what? She approaches you. Think of something. Think of something. Your genium spreading under your feet has immobilized you and Amiya. You see her up close for the first time. Oh. So what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor, that's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I'm in no position to educate or criticize Rosmantis. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. Okay, come on. Not the time to do this, but all right, you. There's a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which were working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. What did you just remember? Holy shit. The chapter 8 nod back. Oh my god, that's when the... That's right. Priestess. Oh, that's right. Talk about people like objects, literally. She's weak and cowardly, yeah. Peak arrogance, and she thinks everything is predetermined, but she has the experience to back it up. She can't bother to put the effort in believing every new sprout or budding civilization. Right, it's like she at one point, I think verbatim said, I think it was to Terraces, was like, I don't have the time or energy to look at a new budding civilization or some shit like that. Art school dropouts. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Only thing that can surprise her is someone disagreeing with her. Literally. Fuck her. Priestess. No, this time you remembered her first. You remembered kal'tsit. The physician whom you trusted so deeply still seems to be here. You recall searching for the clues kal'tsit left behind in Civilite Eterna. You recall the words kal'tsit left for you when all the links are connected. I never forgot. No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Perhaps it will be our blessing and the final gift of hope. You're certain that those eyes now see you across the vast reaches of time. Formulas. Oh. Abia, the formulas. Formulas? Dr. kal'tsit mentioned that it reduces the loss of meta information during transmission through special mediums. Reverse it. Amia, enhance. Jarvis, lock in. Obstruct the transmission of information through Originium. What should I do? Link to my mind. We're running it back. There's no time to hesitate. Amia acts. Once again, you share your thoughts with Amia. All the memories of your researches come back to you. Is researches really a word? Relying on intuition and prior research, you begin to decipher the formulas, convert, then reverse. You understand that it will not be completely effective, but you must pray that it works. For kal'tsit. Oh. Remember the things in my mind, Amia. Got it, Doctor. Just weave it in my arts, as Logos taught me. Is this how we're gonna get... Hold on, is this where playable monsters are about to come from? Are we about to spawn in monster? This way... Researches is a real word? I don't want to believe it. Imagine being such a shit person that Totter mogs you in morality. Dying's easy. All it takes is one bolt, one thrust of a blade, one infected wound, one tiny little piece of active Originium. Living is hard. Living is a constant struggle against the feeling that dying is a way out. Damn, despair is the road for the cowardly and weak-willed. We hope maxing here in Rhodes Island. Rah, yeah. Talked about it with Hirda as well. Something about seeing civilizations that have conquered multiple star systems still get annihilated by the inevitable. Kind of like what that superstructure she took Hilda to represented. Right. Logos real. Just weave it in my arts, as Logos taught me. Then stop. All caps. Hey! Shockwaves from Amia's arts repel the Originium that surrounds you. This is... The Originium attempting to trap you again is unstable to progress any further. Amia's silhouette is reflected on the countless crystalline surfaces. It's working? Cloudy! Welcome in, Raiders! Yo, great timing. What's up, Raiders? How's it going? Welcome in, Cloudy Nation. If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are currently on 15-18 before. It has been a time. I don't know how far Cloudy is, so we're not going to say anything else here. Ratio ultimate matchup with Mystic Light Quest. I didn't mean to blend them together. Dust, what's going on? Welcome back. Good night. What's going on? Welcome back. How are you doing? Cloudy's further than me. I got past. That's crazy. How the frick? How'd you speedrun that? Dude, you locked in. Let's go. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. Cloudy and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-trip activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. We are pushing through the end here as well. We're going to see if we're able to finish it tonight. I finished it. It was so good. Cloudy. 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 It happened. It just happened a few minutes ago. I needed to take a walk. I needed to take like a 5-minute walk. I didn't cry because it was very predictable, but also it didn't make it any easier. And I will say, Cloudy, I was so pleasantly surprised to see our theories really land. I came at a bad time. No, you came at a perfect time. We're fighting back. Yeah. Priestess. Her. Kill her. Beat her to death with hammers. So, you came at hype moments and aura. Hit Banshee style with that stop. Get her out. Yo, literally. Look at her. Pop off. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm really excited to push through here. So if you guys want to see the rest of the story again, perfect time. We shot Priestess 8 times in a back alley. Yeah, we mag dumped an entire Barrett 50 cal into her. Or maybe that was the intervention from MW2. I don't know. I think it was the intervention. But But welcome in. Like I said, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grab a snack, grab a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. Also, if anyone over here is not yet following Cloudy, first of all, why? Second of all, I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Click the little heart button at the top of your chat. It's free and you won't regret it. Cloudy's great and fun. Priestess will never be forgiven. Never! Never! Gonna kill her. I will test while Ami is on the screen. Yeah, good, good, good. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's the intervention, though. I've played enough quick scopes, no scopes, 1v1 on Rust to remember. It's just a momentary weakness. All right, let's get her ass. I'm trying to hold on, but the Originium is pressing in even faster now. I need to work harder. I can do it. Amia's eyes are resolute. You can't help but feel worried for her. Bro, she's strong as hell. She's locking in. You do not understand the powers that you are toying with. Shut up. It seems my arts aren't just stopping them. It's also detecting her status. She's not as invincible as I thought. That's right. Cook her ass. Cook her ass. Indeed, I've been roused too soon. The rate at which Originium has assimilated this planet falls below my expectations. Well, good. Fuck you. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. Hope you enjoyed the rest of chapter 15 as much as I did. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Cloudy, take care. Have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really, really appreciate it. Take care. We'll see you later. This is creepy. I don't like this. This is major just Monica vibes. Again, freaking yandere. Normally I like the yandere types. Not her. I don't like the planetary genocide yandere. In addition, the reckless behavior of those two Terrans have prevented me from utilizing Originium as I planned. But that does not mean you can change the inevitable with your clumsy usage of our technology. Amia. Get her again. Pink threads fly out from Amia's staff, dancing in the space enclosed by Originium. But you sense that Ami is facing tremendous pressure, and Priestess's figure has become completely obstructed by Originium. You can sense Priestess's eyes in every Originium fragment, every facet. It is as though she's everywhere. She's inevitable. Teresa is teaching me how to cast these new arts more efficiently, Doctor. I think I've weakened Priestess's control over Originium. I should be able to delay her. As Amia's arts run wild, you hear a reassuring voice in your head. Hey! Dr. Amia, we're in the abyss. The Originium interference was weakened for a moment. It was... Rydian has re-established communications, but the situation is rough. I can barely use my arts to help Radian maintain the link. Also, she cannot detect Dr. kal'tsit's biosignal. Where are you? What's the situation? We're on the deck of Rhodes Island. We're confronting Priestess. Get in touch with Warfarin. Evacuate the ship immediately. Damn. Hey! You heard the doctor. Don't worry, Lancet 2 will help monitor your status. I will not let you down, Dr. Warfarin. Once you're out of the ship, establish an isolation zone around the ship according to kal'tsit's original plan. Don't let any of those things get out. I love her faces. They're so funny. Crawl through a mile of broken glass to protect Amia's smile and wipe Priestesses off her face. Yeah. Yeah, I would drag my balls over miles of broken glass if it meant Priestess would be killed. I would take one for the team. You are not coming with us, Dr. Warfarin. My patients are still here. I'll lead their evacuation myself. Don't worry about me. Why am I not hearing from you, kal'tsit? Man, everyone's not going to take this very well. Bzzzt, abandoned ship. Repeat, abandoned ship. Back up all data. Bzzzt. I'm working on it. Give me some time. More importantly, once PRTS is shut down, its core data must be downloaded. kal'tsit has set up a back door. It will be the key to eliminating the threat once and for all. The canist acknowledges. Oh, hold on. That was mantra. Mechanist acknowledges we are moving through the abyss. Counting on you. Is kal'tsit hurt, Doctor? Why am I not hearing from her? She's buying time for us sounds tough, but this is kind of one of the opportunities where I kind of want to just remain silent, even though I think at most opportunities I don't use the ... silent option. This one kind of feels like I should. Priestess's face in as every shard of that glass. Well, listen, if her face in that broken glass scraping across my balls for miles kills her, then it's worth it. I'll say she's buying time for us. Abby and I will fight to the bitter end. Rhodes Island is in your hands. Damn. The succession planning. Inside the abyss at the same time. Oh, we're back with the elite operators plus Ascalon. We've restored communications with the doctor. We stick to the plan. I'm not detecting any more enemies, nor any new data transmission from PRTS core. It's too quiet. Location of the core, Rydian. Here you go. Continue to push towards the core and attempt to deactivate it. I'll take point. PRTS will definitely come up with new waves of enemies to meet us.
I'll take charge of analyzing the core. I can do that since I'm a mechanist.
Oh, this widow white will guide our way.
What is it, Logos?
This is not my white. I don't like this. Oh my god, this is from the trailer. Oh, this is from the trailer. A rhombus-shaped halo hangs in the darkness, swaying gently. It is like a cold eye gazing upon all present. Alert. Is this the priestess that Dr. kal'tsit was talking about? I don't think so. I just detected a large amount of haphazard but familiar signals. They come from Rhodes Island itself. Oh, that's creepy. What is this? A massive machine emerges in the endless white noise. They're fighting a mecha now? An infected mecha? All present are familiar with the components that make up its frame. Closure has often showed off the parts that she used to modify Rhodes Island's modules. Some of them were made by the elite operators themselves. We're fighting the whole last ship! PRTS has repurposed and weaponized Rhodes Island's facilities. But where did they come from? They weren't supposed to be in the abyss. Originium. Originium shards scatter irregularly across the unusual machine. No longer do they simply consume. Now they are creating. Are you telling me Originium can recreate the stuff that's on Rhodes Island? Logos is reminded of the tower in the assimilated universe, and of her. It's not that simple. PLTS does not have the capability to decode Originium data. Someone else is intervening. Priestess. Its data is connected to the core of PRTS in a way that I can't understand. These things are different from the Originium entities that we faced. Looks like we're in for a fight. See no other way. Ready? Lock in, fellas. Ready. The rhombus-shaped eye glows even brighter. Controlled by PRTS, the Mimic Machine charges up. The Mimic Machine? That's a tough name. Yeah, this music is good. It's kind of unsettling. No target restrictions. Combat style analysis complete. No power restrictions. PRTS final cleanup protocol loaded. Final cleanup protocol? What? This is 18. This is like gearing up for a boss. Never doubted, never far. I love the changes to the loading screens that have come up. It's been really cool. Okay. Need to assess my strategy here. 28 enemies. 28 enemies. Let's put Zima right there. Alright, we'll put Ines right there. Actually, I probably should have put her one further up. Oh shit, dude! What do you mean you're dropping a drone in just like that? You can't do that. You can't do that. That's toxic as hell. Powderer! Shit. Enos, shoot it. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. Am I even gonna be able to... block those? Yeah, get... You're red, idiot. Alright, let's put you right there. Caster, bro.
At moments like these,
Killer until I kill. Alright, they keep dropping. I gotta drop someone there to see. Another drone. Damn. Okay. Crazy. Okay. Dude, stop. Delphine, you're gonna need to protect the homestead again. I'm sure a well-placed oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Font trail would be pretty good.
Oh dear. Don't choke anyone.
Put Vendela right there, I guess. Wait, am I able to place someone there?
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Oh, we are. Shit. Fuck these drones. Insane.
There's a bad scent in the air. Watch out
Delphine's
for the
clubbing them though. Okay. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Get Mumu right there, and let's do a Mumu clone right there. Realize I still haven't necessarily gotten the anywhere to block that, but
Want a candy? Take like water.
Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will.
Alright, where are you guys going? You're coming out over here. That's not great. Okay, let's pull Zima out. Okay, so you're going there. Kill Vendela. Okay, I just gotta see where these guys are gonna go. Okay, good. They're going right there. Until I can get your skill, please. Oh, that was the block one. That was the block one. Okay, they're weaker though. They're weaker. Okay. The Colossus. Okay, you're gonna need some help, aren't you? Alright, let's pull Ines out. Get Ho back there. Careful. Alright, let's retreat you.
If you need to calm down,
Hang on to that.
I can slow your heartbeat for you.
Actually, no, let's do it. Because, yeah. There we go. Delphine, smite them. Oh, we're only halfway through the stage. Beat his ass, Irene. Okay. More of them coming through. Shit, we need healing over here. Alright, let's drop you there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
If you need to push hard from your heart.
Holy shit. Okay, Ho. You need to kill them. Okay, fuck it. True damage. Alright, let's pull you out. Oh shit. Ines, stun them. Ines! How is Delphine attacking them? Oh, is it as they come out? Holy shit. That was close.
No one will find
That was close. Dude, if these airs aren't gonna fry themselves, go fry that air, dog. That was, the stage took me too long. That was tough. Then I remembered Cutter deals a lot of damage. Yeah, Cutter's pretty good. I like Cutter. Cutter's always a good IS grab. Just a nuke after all. True. Yeah, I'm using a much I think a higher stat team than you did, so I'm impressed that you made it through. Oh fuck. This is the worst. This is the worst thing that we can ever see. Anything happen if those guys if true damage? Yeah, someone said yesterday that it just bounces off of them. Enos and Ho saved. If you block them though, yeah. 15-19 until now. Prepare for battle. It all comes down to battle now. Ugh. God. Never forget 11-17 or whatever when Terraces walked in, fucking exploded kal'tsit. Dude, it was insane. All right. 15-19. Here we go. Oh, I actually get my team. Bring my. Oh, what? It just jumped right in? All is quiet here. Too quiet. I didn't catch the rest of that. Data call complete. Personnel locked. PRTS is loading priority elimination scheme. Oh. Much smaller map. It's been a while since we've had like such a small map. I feel like such the early stages. Are we gonna get to deploy all the elite operators? Communication. Communication have been restored. Give your orders.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the doctor's style. Is someone interfering with the commands? Are you getting our latest updates, Doctor? Administrator permission detected. Full control permissions denied. Warning. Permission disabled. Databank search detected. Keyword priestess. Access granted. Are you looking for me, Benny Bloom? But I'm standing right before you now. Kill him, Sharp. Get their ass. Who's next? Give me more elite operators. There he is. The interference is weakened. I'll coordinate with you, Sharp. Yo, these guys are just bros. They're literally like besties. Damn, low key, the voice I gave both of them is like kind of accurate to their English voices. I haven't deployed them in forever in IS because I barely play. It's been so long, at least, since I played. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that one. Play slower? What do you mean? PRTS may interfere with the commands we receive. Support squad in position. Expect the unexpected. Oh! Playable Ryan! Screen the commands carefully. Okay. I'll put you right over here. Where do you want me to go? Just somewhere over here? Okay. Oh, no, you do want. You can't cancel the deploy. She's in the wrong spot. Fuck you, whatever. Wait, hold on. Is this PRTS that's telling me what to do though? I don't want to do what PRTS is telling me to do though. I feel like I'm going to get you baited. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm getting bamboozled. No, screw it. I'm not putting touch up there. Get out of here.
On your mark.
Shit. No. I'm not putting touch over there. Get out of here. Keep going. Stop. I don't want to. Get out of here. All right, hold on. Let's read Writings Kit. Attack interval reduces. Attacks 3 targets simultaneously. Slows inflicted by attacks extend to 1.2 seconds. They're a D-cell binder. Decoy blip. Enemies within range of -10% physical and arts hit rate. Dude, I can't do anything.
I know
Can
the
I read?
difference between sparring and a real fight.
Understood.
I can't retreat. I have to. Man, what the frick? I guess I'll put you right there. Please reconfirm the command stock. I mean, dog.
Initiating medical treatment.
Touch. I don't know what to tell you. What's your block? Your block's only one. Dude, we're screwed. We're screwed. Hey! 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 Come on! Stop. I don't want to listen to you. Okay, I'll put you right there. Oh, I didn't see it. She said, like, careful, target something. Set me up for failure. So this is a hot woman whenever they tell them to do something no matter what. Stop. I mean, normally, yes, but you've gotten used to this little game of ours. You don't want to admit defeat yet, do you? You expect victory as you have always won. You believe that more secrets about me await deep in the abyss. Do they not? Bro, I got touch out here blocking. Guess I probably should have put Radiant over there, huh? So wait, can you win without leaking on this?
Understood.
Touch is touching. Touch is straight up touching it right now. Oh, what the fuck? I can't put touch over there. So why can't I deploy them on the ground? All right, what? Touch is an AoE caster, right? Dude, what are you doing? Can't even get out of here. Oh shit. The line has been stabilized. Victory's in sight.
I trust her. Come on.
Don't worry. You won't escape the storm.
Bro, the freaking caster. I will fulfill your wish, Dr. Benny Bloom. They're gonna kill Radiant. That's Pith not tied. Oh, whoops, sorry. My fault, game. Administrator permissions confirmed. Priestess. All operator permissions disabled. Warning. PRTS final cleanup protocol activated. Am I not able to use any of their skills? What does that mean? Hey! Hey! What's happening? And kal'tsit not found. Hey! Whoa! 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 Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Guys! Guys! Minus 90. Whoa! Hey, like, this is like that time when my game actually bugged out. You guys remember that? Hey, we won. Do you guys remember during I think it was the Pepe event where my game literally bugged out? That it showed the same like UI freakouts. That's so funny. Wait, how long ago was the Pepe event? Was that 6 months ago? Was the Pepe event 6 months ago? Or is it longer? If it's 6 months. Whoa! Anybody else have their game kind of bug out after that stage? I know. Mission sluts. Also, the fact that a home run played right as this came up is so perfect. You just won't give up. Yes, that's just like you. I'm glad you're back. Can I read any of this? Encryption. No, it's all just like casualty loop detected. Elegic path locked. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in that red text on the stage. Bro, get auto-modded. Oh my god. The game called you sluts. That's crazy. That's crazy. It was January. All right. I was going to say, if it was 6 months ago, that would have been kind of funny. Well. Your auto-deploy has a chance to look down. I was going to say, imagine if you could actually... All right. Actually got jump scared by that. Yeah, I'm not surprising. It was a hard cut. Return to beginnings. It is time that the kal'tsit took the trouble to bloom. Bloom? That's Unrest's heart started to beat. It's time for it to be time. It is time. It's time for it to be time. It is time. Okay. Just adjusting my AC really quick. Okay, you guys were saying that this is pretty tough. There's no blue boxes. Oh, there it is. It's like completely covered. Okay. Time to lock in. 15:20 before. Causality, the relationship between cause and effect in our experience of reality. Wait, what? What was that from? What made you say that? Maybe like 4 tries and abusing some certain metas. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. 8 enemy types. How many enemy types are on the last stage we just did? Okay, so it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be all these guys plus the boss, most likely. 15:9. You read it as casualty. Wait, where? Took me yesterday and today. I'm out of tries. Iblana sweep. Good. In the post stage. Oh, my bad. My bad. But causality. The relationship between cause and effect in our experience of reality. Okay, sorry. That is interesting. That is interesting. Maybe I just had casualty on the brain. Sniffle, sniffle. All right. Let's you guys think my team can beat it? You guys think my team can win? Is that a yes? Nah, shut the up. The entire of yesterday and I couldn't reach 10 kills. Oh god. Your team? Yes. You? Different question. See, that's fair. That's fair. As long as you guys aren't doubting my cute, lovely operators. Bro, I made eye contact with Vendella right now. How can you guys look at Vendella and not just fall instantly in love? She's beautiful. She's perfect. She's deserving. I need to put a module on her, even though her module is literally such fucking garbage. Her module is ass. It's like 10% extra healing. Mod 1 and call it a day. Honestly, yeah, probably. Just for the icon, if nothing else. Better than my team, doable. All right, we'll see. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. But I think we're getting sorry before, I'd assume. What? Right into it? Ah, shit. Okay.
Don't be afraid of the thorns.
What the fuck is
They are here
this?
to help us.
PRTS's source code has overwritten all permissions. It sets out to wipe all trace of you from Rhodes Island. What? It's gotta do what now? Oh my god. Okay.
Spineless scumbags.
Is it? Are you Ariel? Look at this shit. Am I gonna rely on Archetto to do all the damage? What is that thing? Mimic machine. Oh my god. PRTS has transformed familiar objects on Rhodes Island into material threats. These machines do not know fear.
I'm listening.
That's crazy. That's like a boss itself. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. We have to kill all the machines to drop its... Okay. To kill the boss. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's fucked up. You're gonna survive one hit, right? Oh, shit, dude.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
作戦開始よ。
Yeah, you can have that one.
どこに逃げるつもり？
Okay, so you stopped moving. This music is so unsettling.
誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。なんだか慣れない。
What was that? Oh, fuck.
誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。
In moments like these, little girl.
Alright, I had to get like Mumu out here.
Easy peasy.
Just
Oh,
some malfunction.
pour from your heart.
Okay, who do I want to put? Let's do Archetta. More. Okay, let's like a monster there. Oh shit, I'm gonna need to be there. This thing's gonna be a problem. Go. Where's it going? Is it walking around in circles? Okay, that could work to our advantage. All right, Entelke, you gotta work a little faster, girly. All right, that's actually not causing any problems. Oh, you got her? What shit? Okay. How'd you kill her? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay.
I
Fuck,
heard
okay.
someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof.
Dog, though. Yeah, that right side is gonna be a problem. Okay. Dude, this music's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. All right, the right side. Okay, so basically don't put...
mirages to lead them off. We'll go this way.
Okay, lead the way. Okay, so we're not gonna put Enos up first. I think please seize resistance. Literally scary, every like scary movie robot takeover. I didn't see how many enemies I killed. Don't leave me here. All is quiet here, too quiet. Don't leave me here. That's what that said. Oh my god.
The way seems kind of rough.
Okay.
Careful,
So
you don't want to trip.
alright, so we're gonna do Moo.
Roll out. Duh. What are you scared of?
Right. Let's do like this. Hey! Okay, so we're gonna work on getting money. We're not gonna care about that just yet. We are going to now. We just took the tile I wanted for monster. Okay, gonna put you there. Monster there. We're gonna put Entelekia up here. Put Enos behind. System malfunction. Okay, so you get going. Okay, so we're gonna need to kill that thing. Go right now. But you're just carrying it? You just picked it up. Drop it. Put it down. Put it down. That's fucked up, dude. Okay, Hoder, get going. Okay, let's get some money. Alright, actually, we could take it down. Alright, hold on. I need to check something. When activated, lowers defensive resistance of surrounding operators. Okay, so if it hits an enemy, it drops it by 30 seconds. So I am going to grab that. Idiot. I didn't realize it was like a time thing like that. Okay. Do the same thing over here. Is that thing gonna heal? Okay, I could use some more healing. So let's put Shu right here, I guess. I'm not too thrilled with this, like, the way this choke point is looking, but at least the right side is okay. And when this thing wakes up again, I'm just gonna blast its ass with Ho. Oh crap. Monster, get your skill. Good, good, good. Woo. Okay, Shu, heal. Alright, the timing worked out well. Oh, wait, hold on. That thing's down. Can I attack that? Squire. You can, okay. Was that a timer? Yeah, okay. Alright, you're still good. What is that? I can't pause! I can't pause! Joe, stop! No! Why is it going so fast? Stop! Chill! Don't fourth wall me like this! Take it easy. All right, thankfully I have an okay setup going right now. Okay. All right, and bring it down. Okay, Shu's over there. All right, so is that a timer or is that just like amount of damage it can take? Looks like it's a damage-based thing. Looks like we get credits faster or something. Okay. Can't really tell if we're making progress on that though. All right, here we go again. Idiot. Okay, so when we knock this, it will. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing something right or wrong here. Like, is it healing? Let me just leave Swire there, I guess. Because look at that health bar. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Don't like that. All right, give me that one. Let's just get this ready. We'll deal with that guy still. I think I probably just need more damage over here, maybe. It keeps started on 2x. Catch me off guard. Another one. Okay. Keep an eye on those. The music just changed?
I know what you can't hide.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, part ways.
Who just died? Who just died? Moo did. Okay. Those are the lasers again? Wait, but I activated them. Oh, is it because that one wasn't? Oh, I see. I gotta activate that one. And does that save it? No, it's still doing it. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, they got Shu as well. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You just killed Monster Light? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Not great. Kill Monster. What is happening? How are they dying? Good job, Irene. Fuck. Okay.
I like these hides. Better match your staff.
I don't like this. Fire's in an awful. I gotta get her out of there.
I'm heading into the thick of it. Oh. Fresh blood from your heart.
That should help a little. Hey! That's not fair. I don't know who got by. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I want to have Shu be here, and we got to deal with these guys, the little bastards that the cloaks. Oh, it's timed out. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So I think like I want to have Shu back here for healing. But what is up with these guys? Okay, so be intact until this is defeated. Okay. What's down, its recovery time is reduced by 1 second each time it takes damage. Oh. Okay. DP regeneration rate significantly increases when it's defeated. Drains all life points once the source code has been on the battlefield for a long time. Okay. Well, how does it... Temporarily disables 4 operators with the highest DP in your waiting zone and enters the battlefield. Becomes stronger after the first recovery, disabling more functions. What's up, Golf? Welcome in. How's it going? Fires a slow-moving orb towards the nearest unit, dealing art splash damage when it hits. RI 1 and 2. Oh, that's good. That's funny. The smaller splash area. When grabbed by PRTS, source aids low altitude hovering. Okay, so it can get shot down. Is it immune to... No, yeah, it's immune to all this stuff. It attacks 2 targets simultaneously. Mimic machine can be shot down earlier by dealing a certain amount of damage. Becomes stronger after the first recovery. Okay. Chain reaction can be cast after the first recovery. When grabbed by PRTS, gains low altitude, fires beam. Yeah. Can be shot down early by dealing a certain amount of damage. Until PRTS source code is defeated, Mimic Machine recovers whenever it is defeated, increasing its attack with each recovery. So how am I supposed to kill it then? Can't be attacked until it's defeated. Each time it takes damage. Okay, so basically, if I'm understanding that correctly, a fast attacker is not going to be a good idea. Haze was my singular boss DPS. Yeah, so basically Swire on skill 3 is like the worst option. Okay. Minar and Shamar. Yeah, that makes sense. The big sad lot. I don't know if I know what that is. Words. Yum, my favorite flavor. What's up, Golf? How you doing? Okay, so timeouts, unfortunately. At least we didn't leak, but timeout mechanic sucks. Okay, so let's try this then. So if we need to do big damage, just number of times it's attacked. Are we able to survive if we have Hodor and Monster on the side? If we have Hodor and Monster over here, might be able to do it. It's just we need to kill the machine then. And we need enough defense for everything else. Okay, let's try a different strategy. You get how Swire was screwed? Oh, yeah. No, literally, you did not forget me. Swire was actually like the worst possible choice to put over there. Okay, we're gonna do Zima up front for now. We'll do Muma right here again.
Serious face. Annoying people, annoying business. Let's deal with them ASAP.
We're gonna do Shu right here. Just in time. The red idiot. I'll grab that one too. Oh, does activating that stun it? Ooh.
I'm listening.
Oh fuck. I forgot about that side.
Don't keep me waiting.
System.
You can't hide your fear.
I could use some money. Oh, I'm fucked.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield.
I'm fucked. I waited too long over there. I put too much time over there. Okay. I didn't have a choice. I wasn't gonna kill it in time. Okay. Put too much on the left. We need it needs to get Enteleki over there faster. Okay, but if we can stun it by catching it in that box, that'll be good. Okay, so let's get Muma again.
The shadows are trembling.
Okay, so as soon as we have... Oh, it doesn't stun it. Okay. As soon as Enteleki can get up, we will do that. Okay. good.
Don't
Perfect.
get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield. Oh, part ways from the flash.
Alright, we got that.
本当にあなたを
That going. We'll put Ines behind to help
生
out.
まれ変わりなさい
Okay, Zima being here isn't gonna be like super great, but
I know what to
gonna do what you gotta do. I think we're gonna kind of let this do its thing for a bit while we start to prep. Let's do monster.
携帯を変更中
Yeah, see, this thing's a problem.
Time for a load.
All right, whatever. We gotta do what we gotta do. Let's get Ho over here.
Oh dear. Don't
Gonna drop that
choke
there.
on my blood now.
Okay, who's gonna be able to take that thing down? Shit, dude.
通信にせ変える少しチクッとするかもしれない
Yep. Mm.
作戦開始よ
Not looking good. Too much over here.
お利口さんに手錠をかけられときなさい
Okay.
取り調べ室で事情をちゃんと聞いてあげるから
Okay. So there's.
家福はあざなえる縄
I
の
don't
ごと
think I don't think I can afford to do two people against the boss. I think I'm gonna just try doing Ho then. I'm gonna keep Monster
落ち込む
dealing with the
必要は
lane.
ないでしょ
I think that makes the most sense. Ascalon on that right side, put him in the soup. I mean, if he can kill the casters fast enough, that's good. Actually, I wonder if putting Shu in front might be better. Shu in front might be a better move.
Allow them to trample apart this land.
Let's see.
春風が雨と化す時節ね
Want a candy?
We'll see.
Animosity be gone at the
Oh,
first.
whoops. Forgot to do that.
モンスター座標についた
Well, no, because I need the monster crystal to be there.
I'm listening.
Shit.
本当に洞窟より草に生え荒れ地は送電となる
Don't
Not great.
keep me waiting.
Ines!
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I'm heading for power and glory
Get out of there. All
Don't
right.
get me wrong. I don't like the smell of the battlefield. Oh, fall back into death.
Close one. Okay. Zima, get out.
It's me
Crystal in.
通信に接続した
I still don't have anything there. All right. Okay. Let's get Ho down here though.
耐える
You going?
少しチクッとするかもしれない
Ouch. No way. I guess I should have aimed Ho. No, I shouldn't have. I should have put him up there though. Give it the Colossus.
If you need to... Oh dear. Don't choke on your own blood now.
Going there. Let's get
携帯を変更中
do that there. Monster, you gotta get your skill, girly.
過激な作戦だけど私なら
Nothing over here.
角度に鉱山で植え
Get shoot, idiot. Monster, get your skill up, girl. I need it. Hey!
Oh. Oh dear.
And Select helping from across the map. Goated.
Blood now.
Monster, please! Shoot skill doesn't last forever!
通信
Go! Finally! How the fuck did Shu die? Oh my god. In the worst possible way, too. Fuck. All right, go.
もういい。終わり
Dog,
にし
we're
ろ。
fucked. We're fucked.
If you need to fall back into death.
モンスター座標についた
We're fucked. My phone's gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm getting fourth walled in the game IRL. Those are like the worst tiles for that to happen. Who can I even put there? I don't know if Irene's gonna be a good fit, but might as well.
狙いを定めました
We'll put you there. All right, so we're doing a little bit more damage now. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a Moo clone out. Okay. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, dog. Holy crap. Not again. Not again.
通信に接
Hey,
続し
I don't
た
even have the... Oh, I do have the crystal. I'm gonna die. How are you still... Clean the tile off, please. I'm begging. I'm begging.
影に
Kill him.
判決を下す
Fuck.
私の明かりが見えます
Retreat, shoo. Why are we still on 2x speed? Ah! Stop. Ah, crazy. Okay. Get out of
If you
here.
need to part ways from your flesh.
Holy shit. No, 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 no.
I like
Okay.
these high places.
角度に鉱山で植え秋分に平
Insane.
原で植える
Insane.
主の祝福があらんことを
Insane. Yep. Nope. Get shoot, idiot.
You need to pay attention
Ah,
to the
fuck.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ
Christ. Ah, kill him, please. Ah, no, please, just kill him. Just kill him. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just make it stop. Fuck. The fourth wall sabotage is crazy. It's like the backpack hanging on for a strap just a minute over. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna need to do a little change in strategy.
あなたが今植えたのが悪因とは限らないの
Maybe monster against the boss is gonna be the better bet. Because the complexity around getting monster up is proving to be difficult. I think I might need to swap Irene with like... What should I do? Who will be helpful? Higher defense. I'm eyeing like Cho, but maybe like Logos will help. Just clear. Low key, like Logos skill 1 might be a good bet here. Depends on where I can get him. Monster plus shoe grass. Yeah, I mean, whoops. Shoe lost you that run, but you also saved it. All right, let's just keep Logos on skill 3. And I'll swap Archetto with like will Ascalon, if Ascalon can solo the right, that will actually be really big. Yeah, because there's a lot of range tiles that we can take advantage of here. Let's try that. Let's try like a slight pivot. Consideration Ho S1. What does Ho S1 do again? I master. It's M3, but I don't remember.
悪化を積む中で
Okay, so we're gonna do shoe up front. We're gonna do shoe right there.
Easy peasy
And Ascalon's cheaper than Intellect, yeah, so we'll be good for over there. So I can put her, I guess like
No
this.
one can see me.
All right, let's actually get this time. Got that. Moo money. Does Logos have homophobia in this? No, why does he look kind of blue in the icon? Okay, let's put Logos like that. Ooh, not great.
No one knows.
Alright, let's get that going.
Into the shadows.
Because if you're gonna be good there, I need to get I need to get Shu right here, and I need to get Monster. Oh, don't do that. Logos is gonna end up getting like killed from behind, isn't he? Oh fuck! I do not have Monster ready, and you are just at. Oh shit! Ah shit! All right, you get your skill kind of quick, I think. Not quick enough, but fairly quick. All right, keep Logos alive. Go. Spawn camping up here. Crazy. Give me both of those. Okay, let's
I'm listening.
get Enos over here. Holy shit, Monster! I look away for 1 second and you just destroy the boss. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Hey, the 2x speed. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. What happened? Enos died. Logos is about to get his skill. Ascalon's looking kind of rough. Logos just died as soon as he got his skill because of the fucking laser. Oh, she's gonna die. No, 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 no. Do enter like here.
The moments like these. It'll come.
Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh, fall back into death.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy shit. Is the boss of it? No, the boss is over there. Oh my god, okay. Oh, the fucking tile! Oh my god, it immediately despawns. That's what happens? I didn't realize that's what it did. Alright, insane, insane, insane. Hey, how'd you slip through? Oh, you that fucking vending machine spawn went into my ass. That sucks. I think it spawned something into my ass. Okay. I'm going to bring someone to help deal with healing. I'm going to swap out... I'll swap out Vendella, actually. I'm going to do Rose Salt because of her...
I'm here and ready for another day.
I'm going to do Rose Salt because of her range, because I think I can put her in a spot where she can help out Logos and Ascalon, which will be good. Must defeat PRKS. I'm trying. I'm trying. Trust me, bro.
Okay.
Try my best here.
Oh, Madre mia. Please give me safe everywhere.
Forgot she's so weird. Shit. Who am I gonna put here for? We'll do Logos. All right, so we can get Shu right there. Oh yeah, I didn't need to do that yet. I need an Ascalon up there.
Oh, wishes. I beg you,
I guess it's okay. I have a few seconds. Ascalon won't block either, which will be good. Okay.
Focus elsewhere.
Okay, up next I'll do
No one knows.
Rose Salt
Meet your death.
around here. Right, let's get you going.
What are you scared of?
Yeah, perfect. So I'll do Rose Salt right there.
It's this silly smoke. If we can take him down, this will take him out.
Okay. Wait, we're overworking already? Oh, not quite, not quite. Almost. Scared me.
Remember to stand inside the smoke bullet?
Alright, how about there?
Want a candy?
Good. Let's get monster over here now.
座標についた
I don't think Logos will be able to kill it just yet. I'm gonna wait. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a race. It's gonna be a race. Hey, we got it. Fucking red bozo. I think I need to let the Colossus pass. Okay, Logos, you actually do need to kill that thing right there before it gets the shoe. Close one.
I'm heading victory or death.
Follow me into the shadows.
Okay, can we kill this thing? Again! Oh my
At
god.
moments like these, little garnet shines most
You there, I guess.
Want a candy?
Right.
Wishes. I beg
Okay, is it almost dead? The monster did a shit ton of damage to the boss. Got
最
him.
適な布陣を計算し終わった
Hit
準
the
備
ground,
完了
idiot. Go!
お骨より
The reason that thing was killing Shu is because she was blocking multiple enemies, so already that enemy got on her tile when it died. Right. Yeah, that's what I didn't realize, that it was despawning, basically. No! You jerk. Okay. I don't think that was as much damage as last time, but I think it's fine. Oh, here we go, dude.
モンスター座標についた
Meet your
God.
death.
Dude, the lasers are insane. Hey, chill! Oh, they got Moo again.
Don't
Okay.
show come around blood now.
Okay. The Delphine right there. Oh, they killed Logos too. Fuck. Okay, let's do... Monster over there is actually really good because I can put that there. And I can help with the boss. Actually, while we're doing that, why don't I put Ho right there? Shoo, don't you die when this thing dies, please.
For power and glory.
No way.
Relax. There's no one chasing like a hungry
Uh-oh.
Please,
Entelekia heal!
最適耐える少しチクッとす
That
る
was
かもしれない
the worst timing possible.
角度に鉱山で産み
Ascalon, you doing
十
good?
分に平原で植える
見渡す限り戦場
I'll
だ
grab that.
どこに逃げるつも
Okay, we have no means of dealing with that guy.
They only review stepped into my
Ascalon, you gotta kill
domain.
those things. Alright, Hodor, at least dealing with those will be nice. Good.
形態を変更中
Oh, you have
Hey,
another
hey, that's not what I clicked on.
Fall back into death.
I'm heading in victory or
Okay, we need... I need to dump someone so I can get, like, Moo. Actually, Logos is about to be available. I'm gonna pull up, Delphine for Logos.
躊躇は命取りになります
Logos right here.
交渉は恋にいられてない
How the fuck did... Oh, the Colossus killed monster. That's... That sucks. Okay. In fact, these things are spitting out stuff right
What is it?
Yeah, we gotta kill that. Oh my god.
地の生命
Shoot. The AoE golem. Yeah, fucking shit, dude. Where does the skills ending? Alright, we'll do some damage, I guess. I don't even know what I want to do here. That's so unfortunate.
If you need part
Alright, get this
ways,
guy out of here.
flash.
Oh! Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, alright, got him. Dude, the deployable tile stuff. Fuck. Yo, actually, hold on.
モンスター座標
Hold
に
on,
つい
hold
た
on. He's low, he's low.
Oh. You have
And
made
getting
the
shooed,
senses
idiot.
too.
You dead? Are you dead? Oh! All right, hold on, we'll get both of them. Hold on, fellas. Fellas, we might turn this around. We might turn this around.
そしています
Shit.
お前
Oh,
の
we're
死を
good, we're good. We might turn this around. Imagine the timer. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, the hand moving over to the blue blocks just scared the shit out of me. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Holy shit. Ascalon on the right was good. Not taking up 2 people to kill over there. And then slotting Rose Salt in after felt great. Who shot me? Clockworks, what the f? Did you know I was stressing here? Monster dying to the AoE golem was sucked, but we popped back. Enchiladas cost you DPS? No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I love her kit so much. I love her character. It's so it's such a useful skill, dude. The fact that you can just use that anywhere, like across the map, is so nice. Sorry, I'm just catching up on stuff. S-res and defense means nothing to green spiky thing. Literally true damage. Her and ho. Cut it down. I just saw a welfare Knights clear this where Teresa S2 solo DPS this fight. What? Insane. You can teleport the boss. Dude, I don't know anything about use kit, and I don't care to know either. S1's a big power single strike that heals him. Oh, that's right. That's the other. That's a good like IS one. I had Logos facing down, so he covered both approaches to the blue box. So my Ascalon wasn't quite soloing it, but still, that makes sense. I don't know. I liked. It felt good. This triumphant music. I liked the Rose Salt heal. That felt good. I need to get better at the monster plus shoe grass. That's like the 3rd time that's happened, I think. I love how Rose Salt goes into Spanish when mad. She's such a funny character. It's great. Yeah, I didn't realize that was just the boss mating. I was so stressed. We might finish tonight still. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, was it really up for debate because of how long that was taking? Oh, man. Yeah, Clockworks, we just beat the boss. It was tough. It was tough. Pescala. Spanish Gremlin got some recognition. She's fun. I leveled her like right away. I liked her. She's pink, and I like multi-heal medics. I just don't heal medics, or I don't bring medics that much. I use a lot of shoe healing. Clockworks, you gotta catch up. It's peak, I fear. Listen to this music. Oh my god. Gavial S3. Interesting. All right, let's jump in. We gotta get through. This is a tough one. It's in analyzing our combat styles and nullifying our attacks. We tried to adapt our tactics many times. That was so stressful, dude. The 4th wall stuff was crazy, and then the fact that oh wait, hold on, my phone is about to die. Why did I just unplug it? Working in conjunction with Logos, Ascalon, and Misery's attacks have quickly destroyed the Mimic Machine's legs. Get its ass. Keep it going. We must learn from each attack and be creative too. The Mimic Machine has already fell countless times under the team's coordinated attacks, but each time it stands back up. Look out, it's charging up again. It keeps repairing itself with Originium. We can't let it wear us down. We need to destroy that rhombus eye. I've just the arrow for the job. 2 arrows leave Storm Eye's bow as the words leave his mouth. Damn, bro is standing on business. One breaks the Mimic Machine's shield, but the other is stopped just before it reaches the rhombus-shaped eye. The Mimic Machine is finished charging. Bright red light bursts out. Then, Rosmantis' arts force the arrow into the eye of the Mimic Machine. Let's go! Do you hurt? Do you hurt? I suppose that is technically grammatically correct, but it doesn't sound good. Correct. Kaboom. Rosmantis' arts block the Eye of Terror at the exact moment of its outburst, sending overflow energy into every direction in the abyss. The spinning bone pen floats on top of Mechanist's head, shielding him from the rampant energy.
Thanks, Logos. Good thing you guys distracted the thing.
External attacks so ineffective. We're counting on you to find a way through from the inside. How are we doing, Mechanist?
After talking to Closure, we're certain that this is a special sarcophagus. I can tell, because I'm a mechanist.
Do you hurt? Do you bleed? Yeah, it's like, it's not incorrect, but it just doesn't sound correct either. Just stop calling her kal'tsit. Kal'tsit makes her sound evil. Man, I haven't played Nikke since the subathon. I pulled Crust and then I was like, all right, cool. And I haven't turned it on since.
It's not just a hibernation device, it's also what truly stores PRTS's data and supplies it with power. The back door Dr. kal'tsit left us will allow me to connect directly to PRTS's core server. I'll destroy all the data once I've downloaded PRTS's core data. You can trust me, because I'm a mechanist.
Is this the only way to put the big guy to rest?
Yes. You want to know how I know?
How long do you need? Mechanist glances at his equipment.
240 seconds. Just enough time for the mechanist.
Understood. We'll bide a time for you. The sound of the bone whistle echoes in the abyss. Logos returns to the elite operator's ranks. The mimic machine once again stands up before them. Hey! There's a lot going on. Dr. Benny Bloom trusts you implicitly, even with a fractured memory. Dr. Benny Bloom believes you are hope. Don't let her distract you, Amiya. You just need to buy a little more time for the others. Don't let her distract you, Amiya. Makes it seem like we care about Amiya, which is the truth. So we're going to say that. You should get ready to retreat. There is no way out for Dr. Benny Bloom. We will inevitably end up on the same path, our subjective sentiments notwithstanding. Only because you fucking tried to change our emotions, you little hoe. You and I need not be in opposition, Amiya. I can make your wish come true. Don't trust her. You remember what she just did? You always trusted me. Countless eyes look at you from the crystals. Priestess's eyes. Don't forget what she literally just did like an hour ago. You made the same promise to me. We can find the answer to the ultimate question together. Actually, it was probably like a minute ago, tops, in game. So it's quite an uphill battle, Priestess. Ain't nobody gonna be trusting your ass. Time is short, Dr. Benny Bloom. You're not lying. I don't need to lie to you. Well, you manipulated us, so it's a form of lying. This humanitarianism that you think you're advocating simply serves to extend the suffering of Terrans before the inevitable fall of Terra. Any questions that you still have, I can answer them. She's getting weaker, Doctor. Most of the operators have evacuated. Maybe. I want to try. Also, just not her name. You want to kill me? Is this what you want too, Dr. Benny Bloom? Yeah! You! Priestess. There are still so many secrets within her that you want to find out about yourself, about kal'tsit, about Originium, about that impending threat. But you know that where she stands inevitably makes her an enemy of all of Terra. Yeah! Fuck her! Kill her. Oh! No way! No hesitation! I'm not even humoring that. You missed your chance. Uh-oh. Bro, they actually gave us the choice. Bro, no hesitation. I saw that, immediately clicked. I barely even processed what the other option was. She's a rock? Well, she's just dust now, unfortunately. I misclicked the bottom line because I was so excited and I didn't say killer. No! You got to go back and redo it. I'm sure it just says the same thing though, to be honest. It's just the principle, right? You know, you chickened out. Has a deep pull on the doctor, but like we already forgot. Are you saying kal'tsit is a rock in the dust? Boo. Boo. Yes, but boo. Stay, Dr. Benny Bloom. I'm not a dog. What the Amiya. You could hardly imagine the ordeal that Amiya's gone through. She's already well past her limit. All the threads shatter and Originium once again closes in upon you. You try to escape the crystals, carrying Amiya in your arms, but the rampant growth of Originium has sealed the path. Made it in time. Let's go! Let's go, not elite operator Ascalon. Mechanics and Quoza have successfully retrieved the core data of POTS. Oh, bro, they're gonna see the lab code. Also, I think maybe not all of them, but most of you guys are probably in immense danger to meet a very similar fate. We will cover your retreat. Now, go. Wait, there's one more thing. With what little strength she has left, Amiya conjures a few strands of threads and pulls the cocoon that was Monster into her arms. Aw, Monster. For Gorba lingering programming? True, you're right. I'm sorry. It was fine. It was funny, I'll admit. I need your help, Touch. These patients were transferred from intensive care. We don't have enough emergency equipment. I need you to stabilize their conditions first. Trying to gather all the wounded here and leave the rest to me. So wait, what happened? Casualty report. Hey! Things are still very much in flux. We don't have a hard figure. Current injury estimates are 31 serious, 173 minor. No deaths yet. We were able to complete the evacuation ahead of schedule thanks to the safe zone created by Logos and Mechanist and the help that you and Pith provided. One dead, a patient. Oh, was it Chloe? Was it Chloe? I'll report in detail to the doctor and Cap. Oh. Wait. Casa wasn't a patient, though. She stops in mid-sentence. Oh. They've all been avoiding that name. The one who would always tend to the wounded after each operation. kal'tsit. Help the others establish the isolation zone. We need to keep an eye on the ship to make sure no enemies get out. Roger. Or Farron. I'm already doing my best to stay focused, Touch. Now is not the time. What's the situation with Dr. Benny Bloom and Amiya? We all need some time to process what happened. So, did we just have to ditch the ship entirely? Like, do we not have the ship anymore? Is it just gone? We're at the isolation zone outside the ship. It's safe enough for now. Is Amiya okay? She's just tired. Rhodes Island. Oh, gee, okay. Well, that answers that. The ship you once called home is now completely encased in a massive Originium crystal. We're homeless. We're homeless! Shit. The wind blows over it, blurring its outline with sand and dust. You know that you have lost Rhodes Island. That's sad as shit, dude. People definitely left some of their stuff there. Think of all the people that left to travel the world and now won't even be able to find out that they can't come home. Also, dude, the fact that we can still carry Amiya is crazy, because our weak ass should not be able to lift her up. Enjoy reading the Rose Kitchen manga after this. Stop. Why? Ugh. You hold Amiya in your arms. She's unconscious, but still holding that crystalline cocoon in her own arms. We may be weak, but Amiya is actually tiny. You're right. she is. Side Rucka had been making the doctor work out. That's so funny. I mean, yeah, we got friends all over, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we're severely our mission is now severely inhibited. Your prawn collection in there for only PRTS to find out about it later? Absolutely. Yeah, someone's getting absolutely exposed in here. What kind of freaky porn do you think they read in the Arknights universe? People are looking up like air tentacle porn. Kind of lose the ship to gambling anyway, Seth. True, that was the next, you know, depending on how good the next banner is, that was, you know, bet in the house, literally. Dr. Rhodes Island. Our greatest threat at present still lies within. We must prepare ourselves before we confront her again. Priestess. I'm not sure what this name truly stands for, but I will not forgive her. What happened to Dr. Kal'tsit? The others who escaped the Originian blockaded area begin to gather. Yet no one feels relieved, despite the successful evacuation. Ascalon's question weighs heavily on everyone's hearts. No one could have seen this coming, besides all of the readers and anyone who looked at any of the marketing material, but still. It's hard to explain. It all happened so suddenly. You feel dazed as you look at the black crystal that an unconscious Amiya still clings desperately to. What next? Reestablish communications with our branches. We rebuild Rhodes Island.
So, we've lost it?
No. Rhodes Island is never lost. All of you are here. Always have been. Damn. What? Can you hear me, Doctor? This is Vina. I heard about Rhodes Island. I'm very sorry. The pneumatic plate that Dr. Kal'tsit purchased near Butchart is nearing completion. I'll be coming to visit soon. Let me know if you need anything. Take care. You and Amiya. Thanks, Vina. New Rhodes Island under construction. Butchart on the Victoria border 1 month later. Papukar! And reserve guard operator. Midnight asked me to bring this wine back from Syracuse, Papukar. He said it was a Brunello specialty. I'm not a wine expert, though. Is he getting better? I don't think Papukar can drink. He's still locked up in medical. Dr. Warfarin grounded him. He got hurt dealing with those weird things coming out of the ship, which made Dr. Warfarin really nervous. I'll give these to Midnight. What exactly happened? I heard a bunch of versions. Some say the ship came alive and turned into a monster. Some say they saw friends and family they thought they were dead. Then our ship was gone, just like that. Actually, both of those are kind of accurate. Of course, when I sneak a listen mid-work, it's 30 seconds after the big CG. Oh, well, I'm free now. Welcome back, Zapus. I hope your shift wasn't too bad. Yeah, we beat the boss, and we're on 15:20 after. Yeah, Papukar's been relevant this story, Mirror. Well, I'm not too sure either. It all happened so fast. I was listening to Rydian and Dr. Kal'tsit. Dr. Kal'tsit. Her absence will take some getting used to. Ain't that the fucking truth, dude?
Looks like we can complete the assembly earlier than scheduled. The main connectors of this pneumatic plate had already been modified to fit our equipment. The hardest part was already taken care of, and I know this because I'm a mechanist.
Damn, they're kind of knocking it out of the park with these random NPCs. I don't know if I've seen this guy. Oh, are the hell stages tough? The construction's been going much quicker than expected, thanks to all the operators who provided help. Logos' incantation saved us a lot of effort moving stuff, and Rydian saved a lot of time by checking the circuits for us. Angelina. Dust! How come your Angelina mentioned? Angelina even came back to help us do the heavy lifting. Look, there she is. Acknowledged. At least she'll show up in Enfield. Her and Surtur and Aurora for some reason. And maybe someone else, but I don't remember who else. Insane. All that stuff laid out on deck in an orderly manner in the blink of an eye. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
It's fine. We're all excited to hear that things are going smoothly. But I guess you're here for something else. Is there a problem?
Well, yes. Some of the pipes are so narrow that even these guys couldn't get them checked. The beepy! Are you guys back to normal? Comes out from behind the engineer, looking frustrated.
Has Closure fixed these already?
Lowers head in shame.
What happened on the ship wasn't your fault, little fella.
We need to think of a way. What the? Ray! The doctor said I'm needed here. Ray, my thoughts exactly! I was wondering why Closure rushed me over here until I overheard your conversation. She was eavesdropping. If you need to check the pipes, this little run oughta come in useful. Hey! Slowly stretches its back fin. Go get him. Go get him, freaking whatever canary in a coal mine. Ray event required reading. Yup. Ray. What the hell? Okay, I thought Ray showing up was kind of random. I thought Popukar being involved was kind of random. Freaking whatever your name is, your operator name, because I'm blanking on it. Why the hell are you here? Secunda. I don't even remember her name. Underflow, thank you. Thank you for the detailed report on the incident, Closure. No worries, it's just part of the deal. Yes, I understand. I'll report back to the consuls Clementia and Gladia and communicate your warning. As for the name of the individual... No, I know that they mentioned Ayer earlier. It's just like, her of all people showing up is kind of random. Underflow has a cool voice. I'll have to listen to her voice. I don't even remember. Is she a sentry defender? As for the name of the individual... Priestess. We will reference our own databanks. If the name has also appeared in any records of Aya, then the threats you encountered was no coincidence. Yeah, I wonder how that relates to like the Karula Arbor. If at all. I'll let you know about the results as soon as possible. We'll also review the joint Marine Corps deployment of the other consuls. Once you are ready, we will deliver the necessary equipment, including medical facilities and catastrophe detection systems. Damn, thanks, guys. Thank you. I am in misery. No, I already told you guys we're gonna read Ayer after this. That's like the next arc that we're gonna start. Besides, whenever the anniversary event, I think we'll read that one live, but we'll be starting Ayer soon. You're growing into your position, Closure. Oh, please spare me. I would much rather be dealing with machines. Damn, she's had to take on like business operation. You'll be reading any event live. Ooh, rubs my little paws together. I'm excited. I didn't expect kal'tsit's job to be this hard. Are you getting ready to leave? No time to waste. Babel must be informed about the details of this incident. Kazda will check the status of Omninam on our behalf. Okay, so they're basically... They basically are like, yeah, Priestess might have her grimy little mitts on anything important. So check the Karula Arbor, check Omninam, CE's good. We might even check Trimounts and the Preserver. Remember to tell Wishadel that the doctor recommends exercising maximum caution in reviewing the use of that piece of originium. Don't worry, the doctor already hammered the point in. I'll be going then. You're not saying goodbye to the others? They've got plenty to do as things stand. There's just one thing about what happened to Dr. Kal'tsit. Should we tell Babel? I mean, probably. So these are like the Infinity Stones or something? I mean, like, they're kind of, I think. Well, I suspect, and this is just me theorizing based on what I've heard. I suspect Anniversary Event is going to follow this story, but in Laterano. I think the little mentions of the law were kind of our teaser. Tell Wishadel first. She'll want to know. Let her decide whether to tell the others. I trust her on this. You a Rat Down Theory 4? No, not yet. Not yet. We still have all the wrap-up stuff. And plus, I don't know for sure. But for whatever it's worth, I'm pretty sure all my other theories were correct. Jarvis Theory 1. Tracking you down wasn't easy, Closure. What's going on with that thing, I asked. We got Nuova Volsini's response. The new batch of medical equipment will be shipped through their port. The engineering department is expecting to complete the construction of the medical lab that you requested in 3 days. Good. The medical center should be ready to accept patients in that case. What if Priestess is involved with other people now that I think Doctor won't be listening? So the latter part, I mean, wasn't necessarily true. It was because she woke up. But she interacted with Hirda and Teresi, so that was correct. Jarvis, Theory 2. Almost copy pasted my burrito recipe. Yeah, I would have had Closure rewrite your code. What's the OST for the PRTS source code fight? Ooh, I'm not sure. That was really good. The first phase. Theory 2, dying to infection rather than alternate means uploads consciousness. Okay, that one didn't happen. That was a coincidence for Hirda then. Actually a coincidence for Hirda and Teresi's for that matter. And then Theory 3 we already know. Master Maverick, how's it going? Welcome back. How are you doing? For lack of a better term, for sure they're all precursor tech, if nothing else. Yeah, the old world stuff. Check the Twin Towers. Oh my god. Gotta be up all night beating H15-4. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Yeah, I'll theorize at the end of the story. I'm assuming there's a standalone story note after this, so let's push through. Good. The medical center should be ready to accept patients in that case. Kal'tsit bought this plate a long time ago. It's much bigger than the old Rhodes Island, and it feels much more like an island. But it's going to take some time for things to go back to the way they were before. Don't worry, I've made things modular from the get-go this time, which should make future upgrades much easier. One more thing. About her office. Just rebuild it the way it was. Medical will maintain it. You know, this really is going to take some getting used to. I'll help the doctor and Amiya with the administrative stuff as much as I can while she's gone. While she's gone? Rebuild it and maintain it. Are they... What are they doing here? What are they doing here? We have a city. We're on an actual island now. Kind of nice. Is this a glimmer of hope or what? I don't want to disappoint her. I'll help with things in medical. Did the doctor and Amiya talk to you about recovering the other modules? Of course, they're very energetic about it. Everything is progressing smoothly. But it'll take time to fully rebuild Rhodes Island. Retrieving the original equipment, building supply channels, restoring communications with local branches, external PR, debriefing returning operators. The list of things that need to be done just goes on and on. You know, Chapter 15 has taken away a lot from us. But you know what it did give us? Was this new closure design. God damn it. Seppuku. Which reminds me, about that patient, Chloe. I've sent someone to the Londinium office to locate her family. The paper that Chloe and I were co-authoring is almost complete. I will be submitted It will be submitted to all the major medical journals on Terra. She was the one that died. Her sacrifices helped achieve a true breakthrough in the research of Originium's mutated properties and the resulting new symptoms of oropathy. I must bring this to the attention of more professionals and make sure that her memory lives on in the minds of more people. Not before reunion. We got a city before reunion. That's crazy. The rebuilding kal'tsit's office from Rhodes Island 1-1 with the hope that she'll return. Yeah. Actual cannon Rhodes Island size. New closure design makes my heart skip a beat. Amen. Bellies may or may not be my weakness. Yo, robot, do you use midriff knights? Midriff knights would be pretty goated. Tallulah and shambled. I don't know. Listen, a few years have passed. They could have built a city in Ursus at this point. Yes, we couldn't have done it without her. Closure rubs her eyes. Overwork is bad for you. Yeah, the doctor told me not to push myself too far, but trying to paralyze yourself with work may do the job for a while, but you'll eventually end up harming yourself. Doctor's advice. All of Rhodes Island is my responsibility now. Besides, kal'tsit had even more on her plate. Then come to medical one of these days. I'll get you checked up. Aw, I like their dynamic. The two vampires. Wait, hold on. Why do I feel like we haven't really seen that much interaction between the two? Out of Order. That's a sick name. Midriff Knights has Schwartz as a core member, so Benny can never play it. Not until at least the next March Madness stream, if she redeems herself. Stop calling her kal'tsit. It's crazy. No, it's more that it's just the way that Originium is kind of why people are, or I don't know. Actually, what is hold up in engineering? It was hold up in medical. True. Oh, they've also just been here for so long. I kind of like assumed Cal Smith. Your blood doesn't even smell of machine oil these days. HR is telling me to keep a close eye on you. Who's the head of HR? Okay, thanks. Are the Doctor and Amiya still observing Monster in that forest of yours? Yes. I still think it should be done on the ship. I can provide support. This new Rhodes Island can't afford risks. You think that priestess may have tampered with what kal'tsit left behind? No one knows. Pat is calling her Ama 10, literally dead naming her. Uninhabited area near the ship. Huh? The rain seems to be getting heavier. Did we just release a wild animal? You prop up your coat, shielding Amiya from the sudden shower. Aw. Head of HR is Boxy, aka 3 white boxes. What? The edge of Amiya's skirt is already wet, but she does not seem concerned. She's fully focused on the grass field and a short distance away. Wrapped in kal'tsit's clothing, the black crystal emanates a dark, flowing green light. Rather inconspicuous in the dark and wet surroundings. The light is appearing more and more frequently in recent days. It's almost time. There are no apparent changes in the surrounding Originium. Maybe Monster has not been affected by Priestess. You wait and watch, fighting to suppress your hope for a miracle. The past month, Ami has accompanied you on your regular trips to monitor the status of the crystal. You all need some time to process what happened, and you cannot help but hope that the next time you come, that she'll be waiting here for you. Ah, okay, that's what. That's why that there's hope. The head of HR can't write their name and Nymph's older sister. Is that true? Erased her name from existence. No one can say or write it. What? Doctor, look. Magic. The miracle of life, everyone. Complex veins meander across the hard surface of the dark green crystal. It sinks into the ground. Then a highly regular shard begins growing, spreading into numerous branches. The branches continue to grow until they come to a halt. At some point, as though someone had cut off its end with scissors. A tree? In this lush forest, the green crystal in the grass seems to become one with the land, as though it was always there. That's not quite what Teresa witnessed. The crystal does not stop growing. The branches increase in number, expanding like the verdant crown of a tree, and the veins grow ever more complex and varied. Verdant mentioned. Ew. Can you tell what those veins represent? They're all interconnected in a fluid cycle. It's like a particular way of storing data. Good luck, everyone, on your H stages. I will not be joining you. Storing data. Kal'tsit's fate. Kal'tsit's memory. Kal'tsit's life. The myriad branches once again merge together, forming a massive cocoon. All possibilities collapse into one reality. The symbionts that had been by Kal'tsit's side ever since she awoke will continue to carry her hope even after she's gone. It is both a burden and a gift. Besides, she never had a choice. This was a power that she was born with. You hear an unfamiliar voice. Kal'tsit? This music? She's cute. She's cute. The rain caresses her palms. An everyday natural phenomenon so alien to her sensations. She has a tail. She smells the grass, touches the cold rain. Look at her arms. She instinctively puts on the clothes in her hands. Jacket. I think. Kal'tsit's clothes, yeah. M4A1, I missed you. Crazy. I mean, monster. Should I give her the voice we gave Kal'tsit? Kal'tsit's panties. Well, that's the only thing we have to remember her by. I really missed the one Angelina mentioned. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. H4 throws hands. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. No, don't. I feel like I should. She is looking for it. I was at the bathroom. No. I don't really know what voice to give her then. Kal'tsit. She calls Kal'tsit's name in uncertainty. Kal'tsit has always been by her side. She'd never been alone before. No new symbiont has emerged to watch over her. Only the two of you in the distance. She looks up blankly at the sky, trying to process all the memories she possesses, all the memories that belong to Amaten. So she is a reincarnation. The memories that belong to Kal'tsit. She recalls her last memory. On that familiar deck, she fought side by side with Kal'tsit against Priestess. Is that her shadow? Dog. You gave me freedom. I can see your memories, all of them. But I can't sense your presence anymore. Kal'tsit, your name. A name that I love so much. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. All right, that one, yep. Nope, that one got me. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. Yeah, man. A name that I loved so much. But it belongs only to you. My name is Monster. You gave me this name. Ah, so cute. Oh, fuck. I can't be sad. Look at her. She's so cute. These clothes. Did closure prepare them for me? Not quite a perfect fit. Obvious flabbergasted. Doctor flabbergasted. Monster flabbergasted. Why are you looking at me like that, Dr. Benny Bloom? Monster? You mime out the shape of the monster that you know, much larger than the figure in front of you. You mime out the shape. Oh, sorry. It took me like a second to process that. You mime out the shape. So the doctor's like moving their arm like a big snake around. Trauma makes us weirder. Literally, we just keep getting more weird. Is she also infected on her shoulder? Also, I love that she's doing like the mint phantom ghost arms. It's me, doctor. Look at her smile. Do you feel anything unusual? What? No, I don't think so. Do you remember what happened? Yes, I faced Priestess together with kal'tsit, my maker. Then I lost her. Gotta hide her. Oh, that's right. Okay, that explains why I was like, dang, I didn't realize her arms were like that. Doctor going, oh, yeah, literally. Never escaping the weirdo allegations. Man. You and Amiya fall silent. This is not the outcome you expected, though it is undoubtedly a miracle. Where are we? Near New Rhodes Island. New Rhodes Island. Look at her face. She's hitting the... Looks like her crystal form arms. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, the little that face change. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I didn't notice that. We lost the old one in the chaos. Priestess has sealed it in Originium. What? Oh yeah, now it's back to smile. That's so funny. That's Priestess's doing? Doctor, does Monster feel a little weird? It's like she's getting used to her new body. I don't sense anything abnormal with her emotions. What happened to Priestess? We're not sure. Rhodes Island is completely encased in Originium, making it nearly impossible to penetrate. We're keeping it under observation until we're fully prepared for our next move. kal'tsit has left behind some important information, but my mind is a mess. I need your help. Of course, but we'll need to get you checked out at the new base first. This is important for your own health and for the safety of Rhodes Island. You'll need to keep a low profile until we fully understand what's going on with you. Right now, there are still a lot of operators hoping that we'll bring Dr. kal'tsit home. Damn. Give them some time, and give us some time. I'm sorry, Monster. I understand. kal'tsit would have approved of your decision. Yo, I actually really am kind of liking the delivery of her character, because like this just goes to show that throughout all this time, Monster really was like attentive and understood, and like legitimately grew attached to Amiya and Doctor as well. Like Monster wasn't just like, you know, a creature. Like Monster was always a character, and this is just, you know, them being able to actually speak words instead of, you know, growl in certain tones, right? Yeah, gleefully yipping and grabbing us. Yeah, literally. And 14 in particular, Big protected us. Her face expressions are great. I will cooperate with you fully. Say, can I consider myself a Rhodes Island operator now? Just like kal'tsit. Oh. Why are you angry? I asked kal'tsit I asked kal'tsit so many times before, but she kept coming up with excuses to refuse me. Mom didn't let me do it before. Can I do it now? It's just like when she said no ice cream, and then the doctor said, we'll get some ice cream. Do you agree with Rhodes Island's ideals? Of course. Well, I can't say I don't have any misgivings about the present situation, but I've never doubted kal'tsit. Rhodes Island will never turn away a friend who has always been on our side. Welcome back, Operator Monster. Oh, Oh, fuck. Welcome back, operator monster. Doctor, where are you going? Give the doctor some space for a while, monster. Oh, you want to resurrect the Sith? Wait, what? Oh, was something posted? I won't look. So you're sure there are no other issues, Dr. Warfarin? I've conducted a full examination of Monster. Under her guidance, I didn't find any trace of Priestess's influence. But Monster and kal'tsit were always full of secrets. There's a lot of research that I want to try. kal'tsit was never so cooperative with exams. But I have a paper to write. You're not going to review the information kal'tsit left with us? I'd love to, but not now. This is a moment for Dr. Benny Bloom and Amiya to share. I can wait for a better time. Take good care of her, Doctor. A little smug face. 100 Crown Slayer having a heart attack after seeing a fully autonomous monster. The Crown Slayer like rubs their eyes together like, what the? I was surprised by Monster's frankness when I was with her. She may have all of kal'tsit's memories, but it's hard for me to treat them as the same person. True. I guess that's why I shouldn't give her the same voice. You watch Monster curiously fiddling with the command center equipment as Ami explains to her the additions to the newly rebuilt room. Probably a very weird sensation for her to be able to like touch and feel things like that. She's very different from kal'tsit, but they have the same strong, resolute eyes. We'll take good care of her, Warfarin. Come find me if you need anything, Monster. Man, shout out Warfarin. We gotta get Warfarin altar. That'd be big. Doctor, Amiya said that the command system hasn't been fully restored. Closure's working on a new PRTS, but deciphering the PRTS source code has proven to be a challenge. I can help. Again? Since kal'tsit broke through her limit, I'm now able to decipher the associated code. Restoring the command system is a priority for our future operations. Great, that's one headache gone. I'll ask Closure to do something about it. For now, I won't give up on searching for any messages kal'tsit might have left. Retrieving memory log. Validating integrity. Memory log restored. Validating timestamp. Attendant AMA. Sorry, it's been a while since I've called it that. Attendant AMA-10 symbiont memory conversion complete. Reading restricted log. What's that symbol? The curvy Y. Yahoo. Oh, cute. Don't fucking don't hit me with this. Don't hit me. This is what she put in Monster. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This is oh fuck. Oh shit. If you're hearing this, that means I'm dead. If you've accessed this log, that means you are free. You are not just kal'tsit's symbiont anymore, nor are you a vehicle of the AMA-10 cycle. kal'tsit? This music's so good, though. Dr. kal'tsit. I wonder what name you'll choose. Will you keep the name kal'tsit? I like this name, but it belongs to you. Monster, I choose the name you gave me. It's kind of like kal'tsit choosing the name that we gave her. Oh. To be honest, I don't want you to have to carry the burden represented by this name. Someone gave me the freedom to seek the meaning of life. You deserve the same chance. Oh, symbol is gamma. Oh, that's a gamma symbol. Okay. Thank you for that. Go forth and find the meaning of your life. Let your heart answer for yourself your expectations for this land. Is it hope or destruction? I'm sorry that I can't be with you anymore until you've found the answer. But I have so many questions. Matsu remembers the question that Warfarin raised to her while examining her. Why choose a similar form to kal'tsit instead of something more efficient and resilient? Why hide your claws so that others will not fear you? Why have you chosen to remain human? I don't know. I just chose it on instinct. Oh, interesting. So, Monster hit up the character creator and just created kal'tsit, basically. Created a freaking dark mode kal'tsit. There are many answers that come to my lips, but I just can't find the right words. I can't think like you, kal'tsit. Too much information, too many memories. My mind is a mess. I want to find a way to bring you back, but you will never doubt your own decision. We've walked the centuries together. I know full well that you already know the answer. You just need some time to understand yourself. Keep moving forward. Just like Rhodes Island always keeps moving forward. Green Blaze. Don't make it up. The voice stops. You and Amiya do not want to disturb. You can feel Amiya trying to hold her emotions back too. Look how small she is. You step closer to her to give her comfort. Doctor, I feel the same way. Oh. This is for the doctor and Amiya. Dr. Benny Bloom, Amiya. I tried to envision the circumstances under which you will hear this recording. I hope you don't find this baffling. The destruction of Rhodes Island was not unexpected. Well, I mean, I guess that's good. I know that's why we were doing things the way that we were and we sent everyone away, but still. We face a foe far stronger than any other that we've faced before. I have failed. That's not true. That's not true. Because we didn't lose. We didn't lose, so you didn't fail. I mean, and Monster are both tiny. Good, it's cute. You can pick them up and throw them. But your war has only just begun. Increasingly active Originium will bring new challenges, more pain, more suffering, more hatred, more war. Remember the mission of Rhodes Island. Gather the strength of the operators scattered across Terra. You'll need unity, consolidated force. This war is one of all Terra. Damn, dog. Damn. She's always been like this. There's always a plan B, isn't there? Is this all she had to say in the end? I was gonna say, like, the suddenness of her passing was really like she didn't get to say goodbye or anything, but I'm glad that she did this, so we were able to. Yeah, we overworking, but we finishing. Sensing your emotions, Amiya grips your hand. Doctor, I'm fine. I'm thinking about her. Me too, Doctor. I promised Dr. kal'tsit that I would do my duty and protect the doctor. I'll do it. This time, I will not cry until Rhodes Island's mission is complete. Oh. They knew that we knew she'd die. They preferred to salt the wounds and twist the knife afterwards than linger on the moment. True. I mean, it makes it a little better, but it's still like, ugh. Really miss her. That one got me a little bit. You alright, Monster? The girl does not answer. She's focused on the databank before her, searching for something. A massive amount of data scrolls before her eyes, and her gaze grows intent. There's so much. She left so much data that I never got to access. Maybe there's a way. It's possible. There's a way, Doctor. We can bring kal'tsit back. Optimistic, optimistic. I'm not holding my breath, but we optimistic. All right. Reading restricted log. Unknown. For now, allow me to call you by the name that we chose together, monster. People pour love into life and long for salvation, whether in hope or fear. That's why they choose to pray to gods they've never seen. That life may never end. But how could it come true? Even the most tired river must eventually flow into the ocean. When the final moment comes, when sun, moon, and stars fade, when the swaying waves no longer murmur, when all sound and sights are gone, when the colors of winter and spring are no more, and the boundary of night and day blurs, and only eternal slumber and endless night remains. It was a poem that my maker read to me when we were lying upon the frozen earth, both exhausted from playing. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I have known how it feels. Man. I'm sure you too can walk alone, monster. And the violins in this track are so good.
Fine work. I will preserve this moment within my memories.
Memories? Topical. All right, we got a poem at the end here. Wait. I didn't see this one before. Let spheres unnumbered guide our flight, where constellations turn, in burning dark and quenching light their lessons we discern. Here we got... Actually, was this the same one at the main menu? Oh, it is the same one at the main menu. Okay. Fuck you for the kal'tsit silhouette in the background. I didn't... The hole right here, too, is diabolical. All right, 1521. Where the land and a fragment belong, we walk towards the edge of an unknown future and embrace each other in the fading echoes of the past. Man. The gap where kal'tsit used to be, it's a big one, isn't it? What is this? This is... Oh, this is the new base. Yo, new place looking pretty good. Honestly, I'd vibe there. I'd hang out. This music is so, like, Animal Crossing-y. The auditorium is... Huh? That's not the place? You're back too? Hi, Alana. The auditorium's this way. Follow me. I came back as soon as I got word from the messenger. So many people, it's like everybody's back. We're having a reunion? The internal layout's being continuously improved, but people still get lost all the time. We're gonna put some signs up. I couldn't believe it when I first heard that HQ is being moved to a nomadic plate. Didn't have the access level to find out what exactly happened in the incident, nor will you ever find out. All I heard is something about Originium, and that the ship was abandoned and everyone was evacuated. No need to worry, like the doctor said, we'll dig the old ship at. Uh-huh. I saw Anya on my way here. I asked about Dr. kal'tsit. Touchy subject, bro. What the fuck, medic operator? It's always reunion. She didn't go into details, only told me not to worry, before I got the chance to comfort her. Red! Oh, Red. Oh, Red. Red still harbors hope. She's hiding in the shadows in a corner, the bag holding her baby tooth in her pocket. What? She has her baby teeth in her pocket? What? What is this random lore? What the fuck? Red wanted to sneak it into kal'tsit's pocket when she came back, but it was someone else who did. You are gonna give it to someone else? What? She wants to hear about kal'tsit today. She knows that the doctor and monster have been working on something in secret. She's still baby, needs to be adopted. She's waiting for the tooth fairy. Dr. Warfarin, I thought it was the doctor's presentation. No need to look so nervous. I'm simply here to give a talk on a paper, medical department's routine. Dr. Benny Bloom's currently busy with something else, and there's no one more suited than I. The paper was co-authored by one of my patients by the name of Chloe. In the recent incident on Rhodes Island, she helped us complete a critical piece of orpathy research. Not only did this research turn the tides at the time, it also provides guidance for every medical worker with an interest in orpathy moving forward. Usually, this is the time when I talk about the authors, their biographies, their achievements. When it comes to Chloe, however, I'm not sure where to start. Her resume is largely a blank sheet. To be honest, I hardly took any interest in her in the past 3 years that I cared for her. Damn, that's cold. I only left a few comments in her file. Orpathy patient from Victoria, not always diligent about following doctor's instructions. Makes atrocious noises in the ward with her handmade clocks. She was the one who proposed the key hypothesis of the experiment and the one who provided a precious sample. The sample was herself. She asked me to harm her in order to obtain more accurate data from the objective changes that occurred to her. Few of the operators at the presentation have ever seen Dr. Warfaren so serious. Locked in, damn. I thought she was always kind of serious. She's just kind of weird. More than a few thought about sneaking out quietly at first when they found out that she was the one presenting. Damn. At the end, however, they all stayed out of respect to Chloe's sacrifice and because they all wanted to know what exactly happened to Rhodes Island. Okay, so they think she's just really weird. So they're like, hey, great, it's Warfaren. Hey, yo, can we get out of here? You got an excuse? Yo, say your grandma has that thing again. As her doctor, I could not approve of her choice. As a member of Rhodes Island, however, I'm indebted to her courage. She's famous. She's just old. Her condition. Why is it this background? Hold on. Is Chloe Hirda? No. Hold on. I'm getting I've been tripped out because of the background. Because she talked about like Thania and something. Favorite. All right, stop. Listen. Okay, we're closing in on 5 hours. Give me a second. Hold on. It's the blame the background. Blame the background. Okay. I've been going for 5 hours. I'm emotionally distraught. Okay. I'm reaching for straws. Give me a second. We're overworking here. Her condition was unusual, special. Perhaps she had another chance to escape the despair of orpathy to live on in another way. Perhaps she could have escaped death. Oh, fuck you. I've made my choice. You want to go back to the land that belonged to you? Yes. You know what this means. You will face death once again. Death has always been the conclusion to life. In this place, I've seen so many gods that I could not even fathom and learned so much from them. I want to go back and tell my people. The end may be destined, but they need not live in fear of death and disintegration. Perhaps I can soothe the fear that Originium brings them. Is this all you want? Yes. Sorry, I had to. No, honestly, you're so valid. For a second, I was like, oh yeah, Chloe is the same race as Hirda. That would make sense. Meanwhile, it's a cat and bunny. Dude, just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Listen, we're going on with the story. Just struggle. It ain't important, okay? Okay, we're moving on, okay? I don't want to hear nothing about it. Yes. The goddess looks at Priestess with firm eyes. The Miracle Maker takes her hand. Don't call her the Miracle Maker. Call her the fucking... her. Call her that. Please, come with me then. I will take you home. Don't trust her, Hirda. Is there anything here that you will miss? Kata shakes her head. Will I ever see you again? I'm not a prophet. I can't see your future. Fuck you. You're so mean. Priestess takes the goddess's hand and they walk into the shadow of the megastructure. They walk towards the silent conclusion of countless civilizations, the cradle of new hope. Our joint research has validated a key conclusion. A change is occurring to Originium, the nature of which we have yet to ascertain. It has already had a chain effect on our patients. We have empirically demonstrated the existence of new symptoms of oropathy for the first time since the large-scale infection incident in Victoria 3 years ago. This will take Terra's oropathy research into a new direction. Whether this is for the better or for the worse remains to be seen as we continue to accumulate case studies and data. Are you back? Akata smells wind and sand as her eyes adjust to the light. There's no doubt about it. This is her Terra. She's home. How the fuck? Shit, dude. Are we really... Is the way to kal'tsit's... Is the way to get kal'tsit back literally through fucking Priestess? Are we gonna need Priestess to bring her back? God damn it. She can still feel the warmth in her hand, but she is alone. You're gone. I can't believe there's someone else in this forsaken place. Seek help from her. She looks even weaker than us. I know it hurts. I'll find help. Wait for me. Hang in there. Kata sees someone run towards her frantically. Hey, are you in Rimbilly? Hello, could you contact the nearest hospital? No, it'd be too late. Would you happen to have any suppressants? Looks like you're infected too. She's infected again? No. Miner grabs Hirda's hand like a drowning man grasps at a straw. She does not have any suppressants, nor does she know how to contact the nearest hospital. But she does not want to take hope away from her brethren. Is there any trouble? You can take me there. Maybe I can help. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you so much. My brother's over there. Wait, is she? Hirda stunned by what she sees as they hurry around the hills. A massive Originium crystal is stuck in between the walls of a vast canyon. Hirda can see something sealed within the crystal. A ship? The Rhodes Island? I don't see any infection on her. I thought her left or her right arm was infected before. Her left arm was like fully crystallized, but what is that? We found a new vein here and we wanted to give it a try before we registered it. I mean, look at how rich the color is. Besides, there might be something even more valuable within. But listen, there's something not right with this place. It's like someone's watching us and my brother got infected from a wound he picked up in an accident. Screams in pain. Oh, God. It hurts. Somebody help. Hope that was good. I hope that doesn't get me a noise complaint. It's like midnight. It looks really bad. You know as well as I do that he's about to disintegrate. There's nothing that can be done. I can't just leave him here. We have 13 siblings waiting for us at home. Classic rabbit family. Was that good? Did that really did that sell the screams in pain? Listen to me. Run as far away as possible. But don't look back. Run. I've dealt with this before. Leave it to me. Well, go. My bedroom you're trying to mine. I understand your pain. I know the terror that overtakes us when the light fades from our eyes. I've been there. All I can do is walk with you to the end. Cottis holds the hardened hand of the dying, trying to give him one last sliver of warmth. May your pain be eased, even if just a little. My pain, it's gone. Huh? What? Cottis does not understand what happened. The rocks are still spreading on the body of the dying, but the color of the black rocks becomes increasingly pure. They begin to glow orange. Our hero. Back from the dead. How did you do that? Oh. They don't hurt anymore. Why? Oh my God. What is on your head? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What did she do? What did oh God. Did she? Oh God. Is she using Hirda as like an agent? Oh God. Oh God. as like a super spreader. Don't worry about it. I'm very worried about it. I have many reasons to worry about it. Dogs got the same ass freaking, it's like the chum bucket head from the SpongeBob movie on him. Did I read that line? Cinema voice acting, thank you. Jesus, I don't even know. But like, I don't think this is a good thing. I mean, you might not be in pain, but I don't think he's, oh yeah, literally all hell Plankton, don't touch anyone else. The shocked man tries to move and finds that movement comes naturally, as though the accident never happened. It seems like it's if she comes into contact with originium, though, maybe not necessarily a person. Except for the originium that continues to grow. Perhaps there will come a day when it replaces his flesh and blood in its entirety. What will become of him when that day comes? I feel myself recovering. This is amazing. Have I been freed from death? He looks at the Goddess girl only to see the same shocked expression in her eyes. Did you grant my wish, or is it... What are you doing here? She does not see the one she wants to see, but catches a glimpse of a figure on a distant peak gazing at them. You do not just see Ascalon. The figure turns around and leaves. You do not just see Ascalon like that, okay? This paper means a lot to me personally. Chloe's efforts reminded me why Rhodes Island exists and why kal'tsit is committed to our path. Probably here monitoring the crystallized Rhodes Island. Ah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, uh-oh is right, but I don't know. Potentially here to playable operator based on that. Now she's known to Rhodes Island, technically, you could say. Unlike any period in its history, Rhodes Island today is not only a pharmaceutical company that fights the pain brought about by oropathy, it must deal with the originium problem at the source too. We brought hope to those who had lost it. In turn, they repay us with hope. This paper is Rhodes Island's salute to Chloe and a promise on our part. A promise to kal'tsit. Woo! Yeah! Good job, Warfarin! You arrive after Warfarin's speech is concluded. Thank you for doing the presentation on my behalf. Chloe deserved to be honored. She was a patient who saved her doctor. You look happy. Are you done on your end? We've made progress. Yes, Dr. Warfarin. With Monster's help, we managed to identify some key pieces of information in the vast amounts of data that Dr. kal'tsit left behind. You mean? Let Monster tell you herself. Oh, she's so cute! Look at that smile! Oh my god. Oh my god. Dr. Warfarin, I found a way. My connection to her was severed, but her bio-identification signals and neuron data are still stored inside my brain. Plus, the neural network I had shared with her in theory. All we'll need is a life support device powerful enough to... Slow down. What exactly are you getting at? What I mean is, although it's purely theoretical possibility, by using the power of the sarcophagus, we can bring kal'tsit back. That's right. We don't need the priestess method. Fuck the priestess method. That's old school. Sorry, here to no offense. That's old school. We going old school sarcophagus style. I knew kal'tsit wouldn't go so easily. But the sarcophagus, the one that's on Rhodes Island, we can't go back to Rhodes Island for a while. There's only one other sarcophagus accessible to us. We're going back to Ursus. Fuck, we're going back to Ursus. Oh my god, I don't want to go back to Ursus. I don't want to go back to Chernobog, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's like we've come full circle. Fuck. Red Blade chapter 16 for sure. Get that copium out, dude. Get that copium. Insane. Low-key actually would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Surely it'll be fine. I don't know about that. Time to do your Annihilation 3. I think I've done my Annihilations. I think I've done all the permanent ones. Like Tallulah an assist trophy. Just a dunk on the fans. Freaking Smash Bros. Waluigi moment. Yeah. Insane. Don't go much or they'll put Chen in it. No, Chen's absolutely gonna show up again. Watch her show up in this story too. She's like, man, she's got the weirdest feeling. I feel like we're gonna see someone we know soon. Fade to black. This will not be easy. Ursus remains a dangerous place for Rhodes Island, but kal'tsit has planned ahead and made arrangements at all our branches across Terra. Our first priority should be to restore communications with them. We'll need their help for what we're trying to do. We'll make contact with Ursus first, then we'll find a way to bring kal'tsit back. Well, hell yeah. Peak. They left us with a glimmer of hope. The end. Are you kidding me? Oh my fuck.
Home run!
No way. Get out. So this is what Terra looks like now. Colossal prime vein. That's what they're calling that piece of originium these days. Maybe it'll be a good choice for the next step. Boo. Boo. Alright, if she's on the mortal plane, that means she's fair game. We can take her down. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We can take her down. The rate of originium propagation is far below expected values, and Alma 10 has been a significant hindrance. The project, good job. One more. The project must be accelerated. Time is short. The evolution of this planet is taking place too slowly. More radical means are called for. She is using here to... Oh, she is using here to... She walks deeper into the abyss, now sealed in originium. PRTS rebooting. Reboot failed. Good. You. Error. Code core missing. Core code missing. Error. Database missing. Search function unavailable. Looks like connection by PRTS won't be possible for now. Perhaps. You don't know what you're doing, Dr. Benny Bloom. It's unfortunate that you have forgotten everything. Our explorations of space, the shared pins that anchor our thoughts, and the debate that has lasted so many millennia. And your very first promise to me. Time, the most cruel of mazes. It leads us astray and separates us from each other. But I've always believed, that you will once again recognize the truth of this universe and our inevitable end. I believe that you will come back to me when that time comes. Fuck, no, I won't. I will wait. Yeah, absolutely the fuck not. What is this now? Oh my god, dude. Automod, wait eternity. Yeah, exactly. Playable Zoot that takes Terrace's form. Get 404. Yeah, idiot, Ribbozo. Dog, what is this? I was definitely right. We're doing La Toronto again. Fuck. You've led us on a long walk, Sancta. Have you decided to become a bounty hunter too? All right, so which Sancta is it going to be? Is it going to be Orin?
Home run!
Is it going to be Orin or is it going to be Federico? Or is it going to be a curveball and be like Lemuin for some reason? Fuck. As if this shit couldn't get any worse. You talk too much, Sarkaz. Your fate was sealed the moment you decided to attack that innocent Syracusan caravan. But it was too close to the Kazdalian border. His Holiness has encouraged upholding justice through proper means to maintain peace on the surface, and it was not my place to go against the rules. This place will do. You're too far from home, mercenary. You should have stayed in Kazdal and never came out of that pit of yours. Alright, racist bitch. Dude, Priestess into Orin, nuclear true combo of boo. Dude, absolute fucking cluster fuck back to back. Get this bitch out of here. Get him off my screen. Yeah. Boo. Who invited this guy? Orin raises his gun. Hold on. Hold on a second. What if this makes bro... what if this turns him into a... have we ever seen Sancta on Sarkaz violence? I know Orin doesn't like them, but I don't know if he said that if he's killed any. If this turns him into a fallen angel, fucking LOL. You missed? Oh, okay. Never mind. You... My hand should not be trembling. Oh, we have... Okay. I was going to say. You should fear me, Sarkaz. It's over. Okay, I was going to say. Sancta on Sarkaz violence is a regular occurrence. Okay, that I figured, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was allowed. Wait. Monster, what are you? Orin takes a questioning look at his gun and sees a shocking sight in the reflection of the gleaming metal. His halo flashes frantically above his head. Dazed and confused, he looks at his reflection again and the devil that he's about to execute. They look exactly the same. Wait. Was I right? Was I right? Wait, did that... Did that actually just happen? Fucking rip bozo. Racism kicks your ass. Oh my god. Hilarious. Good. Incredible. Racist one too many times. Oh my god. This released on CN Justice, your hatred of Orin solidified. Bro, I've hated him for so long. Incredible. Sarkaz even collect the gun of the Sancta they kill, even though they can't use them. Interesting. Oh, you know, I feel like I did hear about that. Think on the Sarkaz's reaction. I don't think Orin became... I think he did. I think he did, Maverick. The absolute size of the L Orin just took that their law bent over backwards against its own centuries of allowing Sarkaz versus Sancta violence to fuck over specifically him. So I think... Here's my random post 5 hours of stream prediction. I think this is some sort of means of uniting the general Terran population against the common threat. I think the law is obviously going to play a bigger role. Like we saw murmurs of it, and we saw it twice recently. We saw it when Amiya squared up against someone early on. It was either that or in See You Soon. And then we also saw it in the flashback scene when Tarasis interacted with Priestess. And I feel like the law probably changed. We have Ambriel. We don't really need this dude. Yeah, you're right. Justice for Fortuna. So, we need more Betty Santa Claus dub. We got a few lines of him in this story. So yeah, that's where I think we're going. I think the law is getting dragged in. We got the Preserver. Supposedly Ayer already has Karula Arbor. We have Civilite Eterna. And I think after we wrap up in Laterano, we're gonna go to Sammy and figure out what's there in the distant north. And we'll probably go there after Ursus is my guess. So we did it. We finished chapter 15. 5 hours. Whew. All right. I will say I'm glad that they left the option out there. It'll be hard not having kal'tsit for a while, and I think realistically, in order for this to have a more lasting impact, they can't just bring her back next main story. Like they can't. It has to be like a few out, honestly, because at that point it's like, what was the point? As shitty as that sounds, I think we need to wait a bit to bring her back. I think this will allow us as the doctor. This will allow the doctor. This will allow Amiya. This will allow Monster. This will allow Closure. This will allow so many other characters to grow And not saying that we don't need her, but this is like out of necessity. This will force everyone to level up in a sense. And, you know, let's say she does come back. We're like 5x strong at that point, because you take everything kal'tsit did and, you know, spread it across. We'll say the 5 people. We'll say, let's say Warfare Enclosure, Dr. Amiya, and Monster. So Stage of Grief buff, literally. Just better for the story if she stays gone for a while. I know, it's like I said, it's not like I'm not gonna miss her, but like I think it'll ultimately be good for the rest of the people, and especially if the door's open for bringing her back. So yeah, so I'm give them time to think of a sweet kal'tsit altar. That's absolute. Wait, it's Toad. I didn't even think about that. That's absolutely what they're gonna do. That's absolutely what they're gonna do. They're gonna bring her back and release kal'tsit after and make a fuck ton of money. Well, yeah, that was good. Despite how heart-wrenching it was, that was great. I'm really interested in what's up with Hirda. Did she get like cursed by Priestess, or is she actually is that actually a sense of healing people? I don't think so. I'm kind of being negative here. I think that's going to be a problem. I think that's basically going to be establishing the common enemy. But my friend asked what happened to the screen protector I just bought. I just said Benny. He then knew that it was cracked. Thank you for that, Go. Orin getting a fat L is a dose of joy we needed after kal'tsit. True. I don't think there's any Orin fans, right? kal'tsit's file and Adnakiel's file both saved to read now for the 4 new ones added with this patch. Adnakiel got a file. That's or opera. Adnakiel got an opera. That's crazy. Christine has the new material too. Right. Yeah. Accumulate 4 points to unlock. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about this. Do you guys want to see these on stream? There's not really that much reward besides unlocking the H stages, but we can do it on stream at some point if you guys are interested. There's 0 Orin fans. Good. There shouldn't be any. So nice thing to read on stream at some point. Yeah, so I think you guys, what we're gonna do next, the next Arknights stream that we're gonna do is going to be the NPC jail stream. Excuse me. So we are going to be going through all of the stories that we've read, pull out the NPCs that we want to be playable, and then ultimately rank them in a list of like priority. So we're gonna be doing an NPC jail stream. We are going to do here. Let's go. We're gonna be starting the Air storyline, because how long do we have for anniversary? Is that like a month? If we have like a month for anniversary, I think we'll probably spend some time starting the Air storyline. The fuck is it? Here it is. Which means we're gonna do Granny. 3 weeks. Okay, cool. So we'll probably only do Granny. I don't know how long Undertides is. I'm actually really excited for Undertides by the looks of it. But we'll probably only do Granny in that time. So I'm gonna take the time between chapter 15 and the anniversary to probably wrap up some other playthroughs. So if you guys like some non-Arknight stuff, this will be a good time for some streams. But there will still be some Arknight stuff, and depending on how it goes, maybe we'll do Undertides. I don't know how long Undertides is, like I said. Silk Song. Yeah, Silk. Yeah, it's basically it's gonna be Silk Song. I gotta remember how to play Silk Song. Silk Song and Doki Doki, I think. Launch page if only. We'll see. I'm excited for the NPC drill stream. It's like Dorothy. No HJ to stream, right? I mean, like I said, if you guys are interested, maybe. I'm not opposed to it. But yeah, we'll definitely do Granny in that time, because that'll be like a 1 stream thing. So I think a Twin, they did talk of a Gemini project in one of the flashbacks. A Twin's interesting. A Twin with her memory though. Undertide's 2k words longer than Code of Brawl. How long was Code of Brawl for us? Was that only 2? Let me look. Regardless, I think it'll probably be 2 stream. I think it'll probably be after the anniversary, just to be safe. Taking a look. All right, we Walumon, Code of Brawl. Okay, so we did Code of Brawl. 4 hours. Coda Brawl. Yeah, Coda Brawl was 8 hours of stream. So, all right, cool. Yeah, so some exciting stuff coming up, you guys. I'm looking forward to it. So, yeah, so I think that's gonna be it. I think that's where we're gonna wrap up tonight. Let's see, what reward did I get over here? Damn, I have a lot of... It's all like furniture. I guess there are some level up map. I should go through these. Get some XP. Good stream, my overworking king. We overworking, but again, this was our last stream for the week, so I figured it probably made sense. You're right, like, you know, let's finish chapter 15. We were in a good spot to do it yesterday, so we did it. Boss stage is definitely kind of tough. I'm glad we got through that though. Azure, dude, do you think I can beat the... You think I'm gonna be able to beat the H stages? You crazy. You funny. You real funny like that, for real. So yeah, like I said, you guys, unfortunately no more scheduled streams for the rest of the week, but still possibility of a gorilla stream. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. !Discord. You do get about 69% more attractions by joining. Oh, I know what we can do in this down period. We will be watching season 3 of the Arknights anime in Discord. If you're interested in joining, I will be scheduling those. That is what we are going to do as well. Okay, that is going to be our main Arknights content. Okay, fuck, I forgot about that. Fuck. Okay, we got fun stuff coming up, don't worry, you guys. Okay. Thank you again for hanging out, whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. I want to give an extra special thank you again to Cloudy for the raid. Cloudy, if you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them. Thank you for supporting me as well. You guys, thank you for joining me on this chapter 15 adventure. It was quite a ride. It was very fun to be able to stream a main story release, or main story reading. I mean, I can't even speak anymore. It was very fun to read a main story right as it released. So that in itself is like probably the most exciting part about it for me. Like, we're so caught up, we're in such a good spot, and there's so much more on the horizon, so I'm really excited. We'll be able to start doing more theory crafting. I didn't want to spend too much brain power at this point, because I'm way too tired. We're filthy. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for humoring my theories as well. I'm glad some of them worked out pretty well. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. You guys, we're going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask don't go anywhere. Even if you aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys can hop in the raid, just show some support. I'd appreciate it. I know that they will as well. Hashtag you Benny rated if you're sub. Throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. I got to see someone who's streaming. Who is live on this evening? How's about... Let's see... raided you the other day. How about... Let's raid... Wookiee's doing the hell stages, it looks like. So let's show some support to them. I think they... Are they doing Dragon Knight's niche? I think they're doing Dragon Knight's niche for the hell stages. So let's go wish them some luck. Wookiee's great. They're super cool, super fun. Like I said, let's show them support, even if they are... Sorry, even if you aren't able to check out with their stream, if you guys can hop in the raid or show them support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they will as well. Thank you again for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week if I do not talk to you. But like I said, be on the lookout for some stuff coming up soon. Definitely, like I said, lots of fun stuff planned. Unfortunately, my IRL schedule for the rest of this week is a bit busy. Otherwise, I would have some other streams. So I got... Actually, I got D&D tomorrow and Thursday, and then I'm DMing for the first time on Friday. So it's basically a lot of D&D stuff is overlapping at this time. But also, it'll be nice to kind of, especially since we just finished chapter 15, to kind of like catch my breath a bit more icebreaker. I don't know if I'm getting icebreaker done, dude. I'm gonna try my best, but I'll let you guys know if I do have time to do it. But you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you very soon. Take care, rest up, and thank you for joining me. I'll see you soon. R.I.P. kal'tsit, but she'll be back. I believe. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. All right, my obligatory Smash Mouth quote. Okay, bye guys. See ya. Death to Priestess. Yeah. Sorry.
relatively cheap enough on eBay.